Here we go. Wonder what we'll get to draft. It'll be interesting. Oh, I need my headphones. Hey, Gift Giver, how you doing? Here we go, yeah! Parination. Okay, there's two really good dragons here. Yeah, the headphones work with the onesie. You can see the zipper on the onesie on the other side here. Where are my wings at? Oh, they're back here. Yeah. Wings! Okay. I don't know. This one's an interesting one. I really want to try Parination. But I'm passing, like, the best things that I'm then passing are Abzan, so... I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Skimmer or something. Or, like, the Disruptive. I'm gonna have some fun. Okay. This is not the right pick for what it's worth. Okay. We could take the Storm Singer here. Or Worthy Cost. Or Actually, I'll just take the Jungle Hollow. I do like Osseous Exhale. The Devotee at least fixes, for black here. Worthy Cost is a good card, but I'm gonna take the Fixing. You can build around this, absolutely. But yeah, the headphones do. I could take the hat off. Like, it's warm in here, which is why I'm not wearing it as anything real. Huh. Okay. The encampment. The Carver. The Pack Beast. Hey, Remote Error, how are you? Swamper Mountain. That's probably fine. That's actually difficult. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take here. I suppose we could just get value out of the white. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to stick with this. I'm just sort of evaluating as we go. But the general consensus with this set seems to me to be, like, you know, there are, you know, clans that can win, absolutely. But just like with the original cons, the black-white sold warrior deck in original cons was the best deck, as long as you could get it. And so in this, it looks like the Boros deck is the best deck. If you can get it. Ooh, Outpost, Sharpshooter's so good. And Marshal of the Lost. And a Windscarred Crag. Couple good dragons. Okay, so this is really interesting. I'm not sure. So if I take this, I'm really passing bad signals. But I guess we just start to shift into that. I could stay with the Abzan and just take the Marshal of the Lost. It's not bad. But the red does seem open. Yeah. Oh, wow. Static and Hardened Tactician. The Pharaoh. Okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna take the Static Snare. There's a Blossoming Sands right here, too. All right. I think Mardu is what's open. But I'm not sure. I mean, it's all multiples per pack, and so what I'm passing is not going to be necessarily good for me on the backswing. So That's not ideal. How am I liking this set so far? I mean, I wasn't able to draft it the last couple days, so I drafted on the release day, and then this is the next time I'm drafting it. And then, of course, prior to the release day, we did the early access stream event. I've loved it so far, but what I am learning again is, as I was saying, is that so because it's a tri set, like it's a 3-color set, often it's trying to make that profitable. Give me a second. There's so the rebuke and the unrooted. This is a nice one, but you know, in Mardu you don't necessarily want to be like fetching up a land on 2. Okay, this is a fine one. Scoured Barrens is good. Interesting. Storm Shriek over Earth Carver, Tempest Hawk. Auroral Procession is very good, but just not near that. Somebody else is in Teamer, I believe. So, but just like in the original, so because the 3-color set, you know, incentivizes having tap lands, because that's how you get 2 colors. That means that there are slower decks in the format, a lot of them, and that means that any aggro deck is going to have just by virtue of being just a little bit faster, is going to have an advantage that way. Kintree Nurture are also interesting here. So we're seeing the same thing as with the original cons, where the Black-White Warrior deck was the strongest if you could get it. We're seeing the same thing here with Boros, apparently. Boros is the strongest of the decks. Okay, worthy cost here over the Adept. I really don't like this card. It's fine, it's just not great. But yeah, so that's depressing, just because I love when you get to do cool things and when there isn't a fun police in the deck, in the set, but there is a fun police, absolutely. So Highlands we could take. It doesn't synergize with what we want to do, but I think a lot of the stuff that we're getting isn't going to synergize with what we want to do. I'm going to take the Negotiations here, I think. And see how this ends up working out. I don't know. It's weird. We're getting the red, but we're not really getting the white as much on this. Okay. So for the Abzan deck, the Host is really good. I do like this. Sometimes it wheels. War Effort's really good for this stuff. Molten Exile's good. Bloodfell Caves. We're just gonna try again. Boris is the strongest. They hate fun things like dragons. Yeah, exactly. Like I like doing the dragons things, and that means that, yeah, that definitely means that I'm going to be punished a lot of the time by a stronger deck that is in 2 colors. Shrieker's a very good dragon. There's also a Shock Brigade here, which depending on what I'm supposed to be doing is a little bit interesting. There's also a Caustic Exhale. I believe we're gonna have to be in full Mardu. So I'm probably gonna take the Shrieker here. There may be a chance we splash the Parination off of these 2 lands. But it's possible that the Brigade is the right pick here if I'm being competitive. I'm not really being competitive here, though. Pretty clearly. But yeah, we'll see where this ends up. It's a little bit of a mess, obviously, because we were seeing like multiple things for Mardu each pack, which means that we put the next person, or maybe, you know, a couple down in Mardu as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Another War Effort and a Scoured Barrens and a Salt Road Pack Beast. And an Armament Dragon for what it's worth, because we do have the green. It also has the Leopard, which I really like. I'm going to do the first War Effort here, but I am kind of sad to pass a bunch of the other stuffs. All right, Bloodfell Caves here. The worthy cost is nice. Yeah. Well, Abzan would be from this side. The green was not open from the first pack. Shame we are so heavy red. I mean, that's what's open. That's what we have to do. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. For the reasons I specified. Again, like the packs were arranged such that we couldn't help passing a bunch of really good stuff in our colors in the first pack. So I'm not expecting to get the strongest thing here, but hopefully we get something that is a little fun. Oh, I do want this blade for this. I want the leopard, the nurturer, and the Kinguard. I think we're gonna take the Kinguard. Oof, I mean, the blade is so good. That's you really just need to be drawing cards in this, but we do have 2 Stormshriek Ferals. And I mean, yeah, I think I just want the early drop. Good afternoon, Samadanocha. How you doing? Bugger. Actually, I'm gonna take the blade and see if we can get the other stuff later. Okay, Windscarred Crag, Stormplane, Sentinel. I think I have to take the Crag. I don't want to cast my spells. Twin Bolt also fine. I don't like this card. But I need a 2-drop, so we're gonna do that. Freaking Sands, really? I don't like this card. Alright, I'm gonna take the Sands just in case we run the Baronation. So black wasn't open from this direction, which was kind of expected. And honestly, you know, this one doesn't really belong in this deck. So this we can run black as a splash. Okay. Like I do want both of those, but the land is really important here. That's the problem again, is like running the 3 colors is actually a little bit of a pain. Dragonfire. Okay, this card is great in Abzan. Not absolutely great for us. There is an Osseous Exhale and a Reigning Victor. We're going to run this Dragonfire Blade. Despite the fact that we have mostly monocolored creatures. Are we? I'm going to hope to pick up some Reigning Victors and other things. Yeah, I think we're gonna see what else we get. Like, there wasn't much in that pack. Not ideal. But okay, here's a dual colored thing that's fine. There's another static snare, which is interesting to me. So we have a detainment, a snare. I think I'm still supposed to take the 3/3 here, especially because it's double colored. I would not take the Saga. I don't think I'm supposed to run the green. I think that's shooting the deck in the foot. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Another Dragonfire Blade? And okay, let's just take our dragon and move on. Two 1/1 red goblins, blah blah blah, or the pack. God, I want all of this. I want the Strike Master, the Initiate, the Rush, the Pack Beast, and the Worthy Cost, and the Twin Bolt. The ones I want most are the Master and the Rush, I think. I think I'm supposed to take the Master. It's just too much value. The question is whether I take this assistant, because we're not heavily black. I can take this and at least it helps splash for the white. This card's so good, though. Our fixing isn't good, though. That's the other thing, is our fixing is not great. That helps! The rush is so good, but that helps! Crap. I think I have to take the rush, though. Hi, Wicked Urine, how you doing? They would take the Exhale here over Legacy and Wild Ride and stuffs. Although Wild Ride does go well with this. This doesn't have what we really need to make it work, but we're gonna do our best anyway. Let's sigh. This is actually probably the pick. As much as I wouldn't mind another Exhale. Yeah, that was the problem, is a lot of the mobilize was some things that we didn't see or didn't pass. Or had to pass, rather. And this makes the blade much worse, but so be it. That means type. So basically here you can see it helps me search the search terms. So can I see this, please? Oh my god. Okay, I can't move my mouse apparently. There we go. So T is type, right? Subtype or supertype. Colon gives you exactly. And then CR is just the start of creature, and nothing else starts with CR as a type besides creature. So it separates the creatures from the spells. Or rather, creature spells from other spells. This worthy cost is interesting. I love it as a removal spell, but I don't think I'm supposed to run it here. The 2-mana artifact, put a land on top of the cards. That thing is playable. I would argue that the Mardu one is not supposed to be played in a Mardu deck. I think that Mardu, if Mardu is not playing a creature on turn 2, right? It is, or playing something that will get it ahead with creatures on turn 3. It will be very upset. And so I think other decks may, like Temur and Sultai, may absolutely get use out of those artifacts, but not Mardu. I don't think we want them to be blocking with anything, so I think the exhale, like, we don't want to be, like, holding this to kill a blocker. We want to be able to just, like, and this is more of, like, a... It's not the worst, but I think the other removal is so much better. This can take care of... This can go face, this can go face. They take care of the early things that'll block while we're getting advantage with our creatures. I don't think that they're... I think that they're better than the other thing. And then these are pumps that can recur, so that's important. This is a surprise, so that I like. Not the banner ones that put the land in your hand? The what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Sentinel? No, that's a fine card in this deck. It's a 2-mana 2/1 that can fix our lands to put it on top to make sure we hit our lands and the ones that we want, especially since we don't have other fixing. No, that one's a good card in this deck. Trying to figure out whether I want to run 41. I'd like to cut a swamp, but I don't think I can. I think we need the full 4 plus the Sentinel because we have these 2, and I do want to hit them on time. Maybe I can cut 1 swamp. It makes... So in Best of 1, it makes hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise, because you can make sure at least you have a curve and can hit your lands on time, and it's fixing. So, in that respect. So, yeah, I think it's a good card. When you don't have a lot of other fixing.
Hello there.
I don't like this deck. All right, let's go. I cut a swamp. We have three sources of black plus the Embermouth. Let's hope that's enough for 2 cards. It's pushing it a little. I'd rather have the other swamp, but yeah. Absolutely. We didn't have that option between Sentinel and that. I took something else over the Mardu the Sentinel Dork, which the Devotee Dork. I like that card. I think the Devotee Dork is much better, but I didn't have that option. There was a dork in addition to something else that I took over the dork, and I wanted it, but I couldn't take both. Because that's not how draft works. Alright, so let's go... pretend this works, I guess. 837. All right. But yeah, in best of three, you know, you may not need it, but again, because we're three colors, I mean, we're Boros with a splash. Ugh. Really? No red? Okay, this is why this card is good. I can keep this hand literally because of this card only. Like, this is the only reason we can keep this card. Now, the problem is if they have a counterspell for it. But we are on the play, so that's less likely. Oh, that worked out well for us. Bant. Okay, that's not that's shards of Alara type stuff, and that's not actually one of the supported things here. Really? Are we? Oh, it's this artifact or creature only. It's not. It's okay. Fine. I was like, are we gonna have a an enchantment off? I think we're gonna be a little slow in this game, but we did get 2 out of our 3. Okay, well that's a fine one. So they discard a card. We get in for 1 whole damage. It's a pity we couldn't static snare the detainment. That is the problem with this. It's only artifact or creature. It is not... what's it? Sagu Wildling. Okay. That I can exile if I want, but it's probably going to be whatever they cast with that I have to. Really? Well, that pisses me off. Well, there goes my attacking. Okay, we only have 16 lands in this, right? 16 lands, right? Okay, just checking, because that's 8. Sorry, 7. No, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Well, that's rough. There's not really much I can do about this here. It's a little bit of flood. They went and fetched up 2 lands, and we still have as many lands as they do. Wonder if this does last known information. Yay, just a 2/2. I really don't want to lose my sharpshooter, so I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I think I'm supposed to attack. Wait, I could actually exile the top 2 cards instead. That's interesting. Probably should have done that instead. So I can just wait. Or I can try to kill 2 things. I forgot the other mode on this. Thanks, Agamemnon. Good luck. Do I put them to 6? Stormstreak Feral's pretty good at that point. That's so interesting. Okay. No, stop that! Stop it! Rude! Thanks, I hate it. Okay, well, I mean, I should probably have just exiled the top 2. But that was a lot of removal there. Too bad. There's a chance that we draw the... This isn't gonna be enough. Yeah, I should have just exiled the 2. That would have been better. Alright. Too bad on that. Okay, so they just... Yeah, okay, so they had all the colors of mana, and then they had the 2 detainments that they drew early along with this. So 3 pieces of removal that were pretty cray-cray. Alright, you don't need to be taking all of these game actions, so I'm just gonna stop playing you now. Alright, moving along. Okay, so the second mode of that card I have to read when I'm flooding. Should be harder to flood because we should find some of the, like... We have the draw 2, discard 1, the feral dude that we were hoping for there to finish off the opponent. Couldn't find it. This thing. This thing. Alright, we weren't on the play, which is bad for us, but... Them's the breaks there, so let's hope we can keep up the momentum as long as we need to. Next turn I will try to play 2 spells, I think. We will take 3 if they attack. What do you mean I'm getting punished? Okay, I like this. Are you an instant? You're a sorcery. Interesting. I could do that there because that's probably lethal with the 1/1 coming in, but I also like the idea of a surprise if they have anything with lifelink. So... yeah, this is fine. Okay, so... okay, never mind. They're off of it. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to mass pump each of the things, leave up the red, and kill them with the rest of that. Because they would block here, they would take 6, and then this would be enough. Yeah. Oh, punish for you for drawing too many lands. Got it. I was like, oh, okay. I'm not sure what's going on. What did I do? Okay. Okay, so, yeah. That worked out nicely. No, don't even worry. I asked for clarification. That's what I do. Because I'm probably not understanding is what's happening. Oh, I think this is too slow. Oh, man. If I draw anything... I mean, I can see... I can Twin Bolt the first thing, seize... Okay, hopefully we draw something in for turn 2. We can Dragon Blade into Twin Bolt, into Seize to exile the top 2 and play those. I'm gonna try. Okay, they didn't play anything to Twin Bolt, but maybe they do this turn. Actually, I think we're just gonna end the turn here and then war effort the next turn. Although I can do this. That's actually interesting too. So either they have a creature or dragon, like creature or something counter spell. Something else, let's see. Fascinating. All right, we do have creatures in this deck. I'm like pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure I put those in, but awkward AF. Back at 7 lands here in our 16 land deck with 27 cards. Let's go. Alright, I gotcha. Alright, so this gets countered most likely. What the hell is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, it's like a mystic snake? Alright. Yeah, we're too far behind now. We just didn't draw any creatures until now, which is really rather sad. Jesus Christ. Alright, I did some damage. At least I did something in all of that mess. Now, I could have pumped this, but I want them to think that I have something else. I don't. In case that wasn't clear. But, yeah. Here we go. I think it might be a, like... a wrath and things. I don't know what it is. All right. It's a card! I have a card! I do wish it hadn't tapped quite like that, but, you know, auto tapper is a thing. Hey, Tango Dash, how you doing? Great Arishan City. Exile a creature card from your favorite, create a 1/1 white spirit token. Okay. I don't think giving it protection was better. Oh, and it turns out it wasn't, because that doesn't protect it from that. That's multicolored. Alright, so it has this counter destroy target enchantment counter target creature spell. Okay. We've usually had fun. We've been getting a bit flooded with this deck. And this one was really bad because we didn't find creatures early. But this game. But the rest of it's been fun. Much more fun than recent sets. In my opinion. How? All right, I'm keeping this in hand because we do have another Stormshriek Feral to discard cards too, so we're just gonna keep going. Trogdor! The Burninator. I mean, I like to think of this as Trogdor, honestly. Okay, so this gets countered. So I think we wait. They may have a Wrath. There is a an 8-mana Sultai Wrath. Okay. So, if they have a Wrath, what am I... Well, I think we're just doing this. Okay. It's not really a clan, it's just a 2-color pair. Boros is technically the best for a draft in theory. Just based on initial stats. But that will change, somewhat self-correct as people realize that, and so you'll have to fight over the cards a bit more, and that will equalize a little bit. But it was the same, as we said earlier, with Khan's original draft, is that the Black-White Warriors was the best deck, because it didn't rely on having a lot of tap lands, and it just went faster than everything else, and it could just spiral too quickly. It was much more consistent for that reason as well. A snake with no death touch, yes. It's purdy, too. Alright, I think I have to go for it. Do I Stormplane Detainment, though, at all? Destroy target enchantments. They have 2 of them. Okay. Alright, I think that's okay, though. To some degree, it depends on whether they also have a counter spell for the other thing. So... Do you think I play this? Yeah. Because we have the extra damage. We decline. If they have a Wrath, this is gonna suck. But I can't really handle a Wrath anyway. So remaining in the deck, we have Sonic Shrieker that kills them, Stormshriek Feral, which has haste, Frontline Rush, sort of, at the EOT. Channel Dragonfire. No, I don't have to do that, Jadeover. Okay. Whew. They probably got flooded there. 2 snakes, though. That was the thing. Okay, here we go. Mana Ray? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try it. I get to be on the play as well. That's sweet. So... I miss out on a damage... a damage by playing this first. It gets me to this faster, but I think I actually still want this against a deck... Yeah, I think I want this first. If I had a 4-drop immediately, I would probably play this out, but I don't have a 4-drop. Aw. Gardens! Mirror! Surveil 1. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Because we control a dragon, that actually would just ramp us. And thin the deck. I think I'm still supposed to just do this. Technically, if they, you know, tap out and the ferals are still on the board, we have lethal. If they also don't have a flyer. Meh. Me, I say. Oh, Jesus Christ. Three, 4, 5, 6. I only have. Okay. So this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it. Okay. All right. Phew. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. Okay. So we play the Devotee. Hope to draw another land. If I don't draw another land, at least I can Storm Shriek. No, better start than my start. Fuck. Pardon my French. Okay. Really? Oh. That's worth it. That's worth it. Please give me another land. No, stop! Stop it! Oh, this sucks. Thanks, Silverthorn! It makes me... It's a onesie, and it has wings and, like, stuff. It's in a tail. It's got my little dragon wings here. And a tail. And it's awesome. It's too hot to wear the whole thing right now. Alright, so, Arena is, being a jerk. I can also see if they... Hold on. I mean, if they let me eat their best creature, then I'm happy, I guess. I mean, I'm still gonna die because we don't have any mana, but, Look! It's mana! Technically. Alright, so I think the best play is... discard a card. Bearer. Draw. No mana. Not, what the... We're 12 cards in with... Our deck is 50% lands. Okay, well, this sucks. I think killing those was correct, because I did not expect them to block each time, but, wow. No mana for 12 cards is, impressive. Wait, why would you do that what? Post-combat? Alright, Arena's just messing with me at this point. 52% lands. I can't even use this to get the black now, which really sucks. Actually, you know what? I think I have to go for the high upside play and get the black here. Because it's not like we have to cast a black spell right now, but if we can cast this, that's like one of our better spells. It at least is a third land. Are you fucking kidding me? No land there either? I can't. I cannot. This is not tenable. This is so bullshit. Okay. Alright, I mean, Arena says no, we cannot win this game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least it trades for it still. It's tapped, but it's a card that is a land, so there you go. Alright, this is whenever you cast your second spell. This. I did a damage! Look at me go! All right, I don't think we're having this. There's no way we get this game, but we did our best. This sucks. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. I think we did pretty well considering Arena said no, absolutely not. I just got noticed that Silverthorn is one of my friends. Did we lose? What did we win? I don't even know, but like either way, nice to see you. All right, here we go. Love you, Silverthorn. Okay, yeah, okay, no. Why can't we get 2 colors of mana or 3 lands or something? I don't know. Let's mulligan this. I need red. Okay, well, yep. Thank you for saving the day, Embermouth. We'll pull the... We'll pull this... Hello. I think I gotta pull the Sonic Shrieker out of here. Okay, so I can fix for white with a Devotee. So I'm gonna get the black. I was happy to see you too! Absolutely, go for it. That sounds lovely to me. Alright, let's go Devotee here. Dargans! No! Don't touch my shit! Oh well, now they're gonna be able to hold up a counterspell for my Nerev, but... At least we get to take up a turn of theirs doing that, I guess. Oh! It's gonna land! They might have a removal spell, but it's gonna land. Hells yeah. Alright, so the next turn we hope to draw an untapped land so I can just get this going. You can play that until the end of your next turn. So they can only play that until the end of this turn, but they can harmonize it from the graveyard. But if it's exiled, they can't... Does this go... Yeah. It's still gonna be exiled, so they have to use it this turn or lose it. Okay. Well, that worked it out. That's the second time we faced this draft. But that's way better than them countering Nerev or any of this other stuff, so that's good. Untapped land is still the best. Lasai. Well, that's good for us. We don't seem to be able to draw lands at all, so that's fun. That gives 48% lands. Even while drawing multiple lands per turn, which is annoying. Sagu. Fight like a tiger. God, yeah. The difference of one land in this game is huge. New set! Hi, Robbie! No! Sadness. Yeah, one land sooner. Getting this into play would have been so good. So, double strike there. No blocks here. I can't draw lands! This is so miserable. This is so stupid. We're drawing extra cards every time and we're just not drawing lands. So even though it looks like we still have 24 cards in our deck, one of those is the Storm Shriek. This is so miserable. This deck was the game was completely winnable had we drawn one more land. And we searched for it too. Could not fucking find it. I can't! I just can't! There is literally nothing I can do to play when Arena is doing this to us. Like, I can't win a game if I'm 17 cards in with 4 lands, and I've actually drawn more than that. I'm 18 cards in with 4 lands. There's nothing to do. Maybe my deck is allergic to lands, yeah. Miserable. Absolutely our game if we had 5 lands. Now we're probably losing. I can't. The likelihood of that is so low. No, fuck off. That's 2 games. 2 games lost to exactly that. That pisses me off. That was so fucking miserable. I want to play cards. I put them in my deck for a reason. I'm even drawing extra cards because I'm worried about variance. Oh, God, that sucks. Sorry, having to block a dude, a thing offering me to. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta. Okay, what are we doing here? Sure, we'll do Great Arishan City. It seems fun. Let's go. Windcrag's good. Encampment's good. Sagu is one of my favorites. Meh. Let's keep going on this and try it again. Maybe it'll let me play. So yeah, so Discord, there was someone offering me bits in exchange for like they like do bit. It's like a money laundering scheme. It sounded like it was pretty crazy. All right, I like Dawnbreaker, Betrayal, Wildling again. That sucked so hard. I'm really upset about that. Two games where your deck just doesn't give you any land for the entire first half of the deck. That's just... Yeah, it looked like a laundering scheme where they were like, hey, we'll send you bits and you get 40% cut when Twitch pays you out. It's like, for a message on Discord, and I was like, no thank you. Report. Yathan Roadwatcher, Osseous Exhale, Storm Shriek, Victor, Battle Veteran. Like, I'd love to do that. But there's so many wildlings that I've passed. I love this card. Nami had a morning like that? I'm sorry for Nami. That sucks. I could move into... I just passed a ton of wildlings, though. I could move into that, though. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, Devotee here over Underdogs. This would be good for Abzan here, that's nice, but, okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Stormbrood, sure. I like Wastebeaker Bodyguard in these decks, definitely, but I'm not gonna take that over Stormbrood. Okay, so this is one of my 2-drops. This is a 2-drop. This can be somewhere in the range because we can just use it for the thing. And okay. All right, come on. Let's give me the cards and those will play the card. Like I like, yeah. That deck deserved better than what Arena did to it. I did misplay on one of them where I should have just, you know, seen what the next 2 cards were, but that wasn't one of the ones with the mana issues. Just want to point out, still not a perfect player. All right. So we've got, while people are waiting... oh, we might be getting packs soon. Never mind. I've got packs to open. We got our Duskmorn boxes in! Woo! From our Arena Direct winnings. So that's sweet. All right, so we take a Caustic Exhale here over this. God, that's late. I really should have been in Teamer or Sultai, I think, actually. Something like that. I don't know. I'm going to take the Caustic Exhale. We'll see. Worthy Cost and Brigade and Bloodfell Caves. We're going to take the Bloodfell Caves of the Worthy Cost. I really want that Worthy Cost, but I am not supposed to take it here, I think. I mean, what if... Okay, what if... Saga Pummeler and... Okay. Nah, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. We go. But yeah, we got Duskmorn House of Horror stuff that we won on the Arena Direct. We got 2 boxes. So those are really exciting to open because I didn't actually pull, get a lot of Duskmorn in the original release. We obviously have the box openings, the collector booster box openings on YouTube. Here's that YouTube link. It is pretty sweet. Aggressive Negotiations and Sunshield. I mean, or I can switch it to the green. Eh. Or I could just go lots of color. This is not what the deck wants to do. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I should have been Sultai. I'm not absolutely sure. Oh, okay. Scoured Barrens. Defibrillating. Kintree. All very good. I think I need this Barrens, though. Oh, Yeah, I'm going to take the Barrens. Okay, I really like Strategic Betrayal. Insultide. And I still have this many packs from the Unfinity box that we were opening to open. And in theory, there should be another shock in there. Would be super sweet. See about that globe. Normally we wouldn't run it, but the way this deck is going, maybe. There's a Windscarred. Bodyguard Dragonfire. Another Dawnbreaker, Twin Bolts, Master. We're going to take the Master here. Oh, this would be a first time using this. That seems fun. There is an Ancestor, another Caustic, Earthcarver, Molten, Twin Bolt. I'm going to try this out. Definitely want to upgrade this if possible. This deck looks like it's going to be much more heavily like 3-color as opposed to our last one, which was mostly Boros with a black splash. Which does slow it down. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's a good pickup. I want... Yeah, okay. That's a really nice pickup here. Another the orc sound. Everybody make the orc sound. Okay, sorry. Everybody. Okay. Okay, Underdogs, Devotee, Nurturer. I'm gonna take the first devotee here over the underdogs and the nurturer. I think there's a lot of good stuff here in blue. Your neighbors are yelling at you? Why? What's going on? Oh, because you made the orc sound? Is it? Nice. Nice, sorry. Now your neighbors are afraid of you. Which is probably on the whole a good thing. I don't know. Alright, another Dawnbreak. Wow, that's some good Abzan stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take the Storm Singer here over second Devotee, Dawnbreaker, other Devotee, and this. I like this card. Then we can get rid of the Sunshield. I do like Sunshield as a fine card, but I'm gonna grab the Storm Singer. So far it looks like white is kind of the splash, which does make this awkward, and this awkward, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. I probably won't run the globe. That's not really what this deck wants to do. But yeah, see how it goes. Huh. This isn't what I want to see. I can play the Battle Priest. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I think we just take the Twin Bolt and move on. We are sort of a mid-rangey version of this deck, which is really awful, but let's grab this Twin Bolt and go. Ooh, Bearer, nice. And a Kintry Nurturer and another Strategic Betrayal. I'm going to take the Bearer. That's a really important pickup here. Again, we want 2-drops to make this card better. Not that this card isn't okay when you can do the Flurry, but fairly infrequently are you going to be able to do that at the time that it matters. All right, we'll take a Earth card. I don't mind a Lancer. I do like this if we had more of the Mobilize. I think I'm going to take this, though, because it's a 2-drop as opposed to the other. Messenger we could play, because at 4. I'm going to take the rare here over Swiftwater Cliffs. And just rare draft there. I'm going to take this card, the Wayfarer. Yeah, mess is probably an appropriate descriptor, but, you know, see what we can do. Okay, we did not wield a Windscarred Crag. Fair. Alright, Dragonstorm here over Rebuke and Seize and Lightfoot and Caustic. Currently we only have 3 dragons, I think, so... Ooh, another one? Yeah. Oh, no! I want all of this! Okay. So there's a Dragonstorm, a Dragonfire Blade, a Siege, a Victor, an Underdogs, a Bloodfell Caves, like, and an Ancestor. That's, yeah. I'm gonna still go for the double Siege, because I think that's adorable and fun. But, you know. Not the best, honestly. Like, it's probably, the actual pick there is probably something else. Alright, Sonic Shrieker here over Devotee and Corroding. Alright, I'm not going to splash for this. We're just going to take another Caustic Exhale. But yeah, the Sieges are meant so that, like, they stack well. So basically, if you have one on Jeskai, which is, I think, the better of the 2 abilities here, unless you already have a ton of things with Mobilize, then you can then play the next one on Mardu, and then you're going to get 2 goblins per turn. Okay, so I think we take... Mardu Devotee is so good. Here we could also take Kintree Severance and pay it as 4-drop removal. How many? So I have 13 creatures, 14, 15 effectively with the Sieges. And this makes creatures. So we got plenty of creatures. So I think it's Kin Tree Severance here overseas Mardu and Sentinel, although that is close. All right, Bloodfell Caves here over everything, even Worthy Cost, which I do very much like. Aww. It's a rhino. I'm not going to troll creatures with counters on them usually. I don't like this card. May or may not run this one in this deck because we do have a lot of fixing. That's a nice pickup there. I do like the Ancestor, but we just don't have that many things to sacrifice to it beyond the Siege. Tokens. The Siege tokens are good to sacrifice to it, though. We are heavily black. I do like this card, though. It's another mobilized card. I'm actually going to take this. Somebody's dragon is coming to me. My dragon! You don't get nice things. Well, I don't think it's as good a deck as the last one, but it looks like fun too, so hopefully we can actually get to play it. That would be sweet. I do think somebody else was absolutely in the sort of mobilized deck. We're more of a mid-rangey, like, full-on Mardu deck, which isn't as good. But there we go. There's one time that I could have taken a Windscarred Crag that I was really debating. I thought the other one would wield, so I thought it might, but it did not. So I'm going to check out the Sentinel in this build and see what we do, whether we actually use it. Okay, so you are technically a 2-drop. You are technically a 2-drop if we need sort of a 2-drop, but okay. So the weakest of the things are really those two. Don't think that's as good as the Storm Shriek overall, but we might just still want it. Just run like that. $17 lands because we do want to get to 5. This is gonna flood, isn't it? This is gonna flood. This is when we're gonna flood because I have 17 lands as opposed to 16. My body's not ready. Bugger. So technically these two are creatures as well as, and these are creatures. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-creatures really that we're working with overall, although these can double as non-creatures here. Flutter Screw in between, yeah. So I can cut a land and maybe put in something early, like maybe the Sentinel. That actually isn't wrong, I don't think, because we do want the fixing. It's another 2-drop that we can get back. Yeah, I think we'll put this in over a land. And it's going to be over a... It's going to be over a white source. Actually, it's going to be... So we have... This is 7, 6, 7. I'm just going to run 41. And yeah, hopefully that will mess with the bot enough that it'll be like, oh, I'll give you a reasonable amount of lands. Let's trick it. So I got 17 lands in here. Sneaky Nellies implies the existence of obvious Nelly. Okay, so first step, play Devotee. They get the mountain back. Nope. Okay, they make it 2-2. Second step. Play a Windcrag Siege. No attacks. All right. I left this back. I don't want to give them a free eat off that, I don't think. That's a nice one. I think we still do the Dragon Storm here. I want to get value off of it if I play one of these next turn. Hey, Grim Loveland! Nice to see you! Thanks for leaving a comment on the box opening. Really appreciate it. Alright, that's fine. We've just played this and attack all. I would like that 5th land, though. She says, for the 3rd time tonight. Oh, you're so sweet, Grim Loveland, thank you! Yay! Okay, so this gets countered, I think. Is what I'm seeing here. Or they use Sunset Strike Master on it, but that's okay. We still get the value off of that. So the question is which one to do. All counters, that doesn't matter. Hasty Bit is cool. So this does only as a sorcery. Alright, so we do the Hasty Bit. So they block a 2-2 maybe, and then kill the Feral with a Strike Master? Or do they wait for the 3 damage off the Relic? That's interesting. Oh, Alright, let's see what happens. That's what happens. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yay, we got the 5th land! Sorry. So nice. Okay. Alright, so should we open... We should keep opening this for a second, and then we'll go for the Duskmourn from the Arena Direct stuff. Okay. Let's get closer, because I was doing the mental misplay commander show. That's why we were pulled out so far. Rat in the hat. Motion sickness. Hat trick. Behold, my hats. No one wants to see the hand that we just drew in the other game, so I'm going to continue with this. We're going to mull. But Deadbeat Attendant, Grabby Tabby, Minotaur de Force, Glitter Flitter, Resolute Vegisaur, a Real Handful, Animate Object, or Animate Object, depends on whether you're using it as a verb, Surprise Party, not to be used in anything other than the unsets. Ooh! Planet Mountain! That's cool! I love those. Those make me happy. Okay. Guess Your Fate. Gallery of Legends, 5/6, but not playable outside of this. Squirrel! And a Narrow-Minded Baloney Fireworks. Mystic Doom Sandwich, still best. Okay, so we are going to mulligan this, and then we're going to move on to being really happy that we have this Embermouth Sentinel in our deck, as always. Okay, so let's keep this. Let's pull... Let's pull the Swamp. I think we have to get a little greedy here. Thanks so much! Have fun going Grim Lava, and I hope everybody's having a great evening. Morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is. Oh, we don't even have to care about that. Alright. Do I want a 4th land, though? Well, let's play the Devotee out and see what happens. Because at this point, if I have other plays to make, I probably would rather, put this out while I have this on. So, okay, so let's do, Twin Bolts 1, 2. Submit. Play out Arishin. Attack for 2. Lose. All right. So, we have Caustic Exhale ×2 to deal with Surak. We also have Strategic Betrayal if they don't play another creature this turn. Or they just play another rare. You know, that's also something that they could do. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. Not Shrek into Prowler. That's on curve. That's not something I can really handle here with this deck, I don't think. I'm gonna do my best. We are absolutely gonna double block Sirach there. Alright, so they didn't do that. So we don't block here. We'll take the 5 this turn. I mean, I could have thrown all of it against that, but, they have a bunch of lands in the graveyard, so that's not... Oh, come on. We'd actually like to draw our version of that. Is that in this deck, or was that the last deck? Nope, that's in this deck. Okay. So, we play this... And the Bloodfell Caves, get back the Sentinel. Don't put anything on top. Yeah. It tapped out there. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay. So I can exile the Prowler. They do draw a card. That's really important, I think. God, I wish I could do Surak, but I think I can't here. That's gonna be too much. Alright. Because they had, like, yeah, they had 3 lands in the graveyard, which meant that this was gonna give +2/+3 to something, and that's not something I can have happen. And it might have been more after this, so yeah, okay. Well, we're not dead yet, and they milled a removal spell, which is nice. No attacks. I think we are going to lose to a flyer eventually, but I'm not dead yet to those 2 crazy rares early, so that's nice. And done. This game is over. Wasn't that fun? Okay. Next. We've played it against other people, so we can't get upset when it's played against us. Let's just hope that we get to play it on average approximately as frequently as it's played against us. I know that's getting greedy, but still. Okay. All right, so next Infinity pull here. We will swap. I mean, I want Comet or Saw in Half, but mostly just a Shock. Shock would be sweet. Xeno Squirrels. Boing. Clowning around. Ticket Turbo Tubes. Filled with purpose. We are all filled with purpose, aren't we? Never mind that last. Anyway. Plot Armor. We champion. Circuits Act. Icing Manipulator. I see what you did there. Roxy, Publicist to the Stars. Ticking Mime Bomb. Blue Ribbon. And a Planetary Surface Land. Foam Weapons Kiosk, Roller Coaster, Ticket Bucket Bot, and Slimy Burrito Illusion. Okay, here we go. Alright. So, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. That makes it better. Mizu... something? I don't know the kanji. Alright, DOT first. Into Windcrag Siege. Good card. I actually think I'm gonna... I can play Mardu and then Caustic Exhale it, but I think I prefer to do this. Yeah. And I could get in for 3 that turn for that thing, but I think I just want to set up with the Windcrag. Take 4 here if they attack. Why does everybody and their mother's monkey have that every single time? I mean, running enchantment removal in this is important, but, like, everybody has it early and it's really irritating me. Non-land permanent value 2 or less. Let me see. But, so I would shuffle if I did this. I think I'm just gonna hold up the Twin Bolt. And keep this in hand. Because we have a couple things to do here if they kill one of these. Another one. Alright, I think I like this one better here. I do lose out on my 3/3, but I think that's fine. Okay. So we play this, we get back the Jeskai. We attack. We hope to draw an untapped land for the Sonic Shrieker. Or, alternatively, an untapped red source for Jeskai plus the Seas. Or just Seas, depending. Meow. So I can either do the seas. If they have a counterspell, that's annoying, but it's not that bad. I think we just attack. I really kind of want to use this to exile the top two so I can get another land, but I think we just attack here. This, in theory, at least clears the way for me to play the Teeming Dragonstorm and get it to stay out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have a tough choice here of killing the Devotee or getting the last card out of their hand. I think it's the last card of their hand. Yeah. It's a forest. Well, not worth it, but I think it was correct to do. Okay, so yeah, I think it's teaming. Again. When I can guarantee the trade here, I think it's actually supposed to do that. I want them to trade because I want my dragon to be the only thing in the air. Alright, fine. Still going wide here. These are good top decks for them. Oh, that is so interesting. I wonder if they were on a draft where we passed a lot of wildlings. Ooh. discarded this too to this to make sure that I could cast something from the thing, but it's only play that card this turn, so I figured just having another thing to go wide after that attack seems better. Yay. Okay. Next. Come on, Shock, please. All right. Shock's on half comet. We did already open one Shock out of this, and of course the box topper, but the average is of like 2 per pack, 2 per box, so we're hoping for it. Scooch! All right, unlawful entry. Blank bird gets the worm. Xeno squirrels again. Plot armor again. Non-human cannibal. Cannonball. I think I said cannibal. Anyway, ticket tube still filled with purpose. Quick fixer. Animate object. Squirrel squatters. Squatting squirrels. Celebrate 1000. Cool. The surface planes. Costume shop. Memory test. Clown robot. And an unstable robot dragon. And an okay hand. Panda hug. I like this person. Let's bear that glory. All right, let me think about this. This one's interesting. I think this is the best we're gonna do for now. Geo, they had a lot of land in they had a card in hand at least and a lot of land open, so we don't know what they had. All right, Rainveil Rejuvenator. So I have a free attack with this if I want. It's still probably best to play the Teeming Dragonstorm out here first. In case we do, because a lot of our dragons are 5 mana. In fact, almost all of them are, I think. Sonic Shrieker, Feral, Stormbrood, and Dawnbreaker, yeah. That is hard to get through, my friends. I needed a flyer here. I can suicide this in, or I can just play 2 spells. I think we play 2 spells. And try to go wide. It's for the bearer to be able to pump. But I don't like it. So we're gonna decline. No attacks and end the turn. And I think we're gonna be too far behind here. Oh well. Needed a flyer sooner. Try to get there. What is it? Relic. Okay. That's not as bad as it could have been. Definitely. That is as bad as it could have been, probably. Do I have to suicide in? Crap. I think I have to suicide in to draw 2 cards. I think that's just my best play. Oh, son of a bitch. On the plus side, they can't both kill the Tursa and the Bearer, so that is a good thing. And I do think I play out this Plains and pretend that I can get there. All right, I have a chance. I mean, it's a very small chance, but it's a chance. Scotty Nada, welcome, welcome! Son of a... No, come on. So we have 25 cards left in our deck, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. Too bad. Hey, Scotty, yeah! It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We are just doing this. How's the run for trophies going? All right. Thanks, I hate it. Let's go charge. They still have 3 mana, remember. They still have 3 mana. So there's plenty of things they could have here. They didn't have anything here. I'll take it. I will take it. I have lethal if they have nothing, but look, chat, they still had 2 mana here, and they could tap a mana to add, you know, after blocks, they could tap a creature to add 1 mana of any color. So if they killed one thing, they were not dead. If they, like, bounce or, like, something, or, like, you know, fight it, you know, the punch spell or anything, we were just going to lose this game, okay? So that's why I was sitting there going, okay, what do we have as far as, like, next options? So it's like it's on board lethal, but they have some cards in hand, like 5 or so, and then also 3 mana. So there are things you have to consider when you're just, like, you know, when you're not sure you've got it. I think but we actually, so all you want to do is consider whether you just have no option but to flinch, which we did not have an option. All right, thanks to Embermouth Sentinel, we can get a red source. If we don't draw one. Ooh, that's the first time we've seen this card. Sleep well, Scotty! But yeah, how's the hunt for trophies going, by the way? I hope it's going well. That's a frickin' awful card to see make its way into my life. Sleep well. Hey, Nerdy Steve, it's nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How are things? Thank you for all your support of Dirt Nymph. Really appreciate it. I really wanted to land there. I really wanted to land there. Yeah. All right. Things are things, yes. Yeah, the story of tonight has been having too few lands, whether we have 17, like, so either flooding or screw. This is like this is really annoying. A 4th land there would have been really sweet. We would have been able to get this countered instead. Bork, bork. Come on, give me something to do. That's a good one, actually. That's a really nice one. All right, let's go charge with the life linking one. $13 6. Yeah, Geyser, I'm so sorry. That is so shitty. All right, they have another counter spell. All right, they might, but they're not using it here. Okay. Best draw next turn is a mountain. That is our best draw. Besides, perhaps, yeah, I think the mountain is our best draw. Like, absolutely. And so, just an absolute, just a mountain, nothing tapped. Yeah. Dear Arena, stop being a schmuck. Let's go. Please, please, deck. This 5th land thing. This is... What do you mean, order? Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, it's my first time playing with this card. I was just like... But I was like, I would rather they counter this than this. That's why I played it in that order. I need this to land. If this doesn't land, it's not the worst because we don't even have the 5 mana. But this is so important. So I played it in that order. I see what you mean, though. You wanted me to get the 1/1 white monk creature token. Absolutely. I gotcha. But I really just didn't want this one countered. Whereas this one I think is okay. Can't get that 5th mana. All right. It's been like four draws with like four things without hitting this freaking 5th card. So -3/-3 until end of turn. They beheld a dragon. Gotta hope these 2 cards aren't really important. I think I'm going for the +2 here. I could be patient, but they still have the bewildering in this. Okay, that worked out about as well as it could. It is likely that we're going to be crushed by this blizzard. I really just want to be able to play this card. But there's been so many turns where we just haven't been able to. Yeah. This is the correct attack, and they're just going to play the blizzard. I really, really, really need to get an untapped land here. No, you should attack. What? Thank you. That was correct. Why? Why me? Our deck is 46% fucking lands now. Oh god, this is the like millionth game today where we haven't hit a 5th land on time. It is so where we were drawing like and this is like we still have 28 cards in the deck, but we were at like 22, 21 in the last ones. Okay, so our best job here is to force them to use it, I guess. There's not much other choice. So we do the equip. To this. And we go next to combat. We go here, here, here. And here. Allow them to eat 1. If they wish. I don't think that's the right block, but okay. I definitely would have blocked and eaten one of these myself, but that is opponent's choice. God, if we'd only just... It's so bad when opponents are making like weird choices like this, where you're just losing because you cannot draw a fucking land. Ugh. And now I think we will lose, because there's so much card advantage there. Oh well. We tried. Can you imagine the value we get if at any time I could play the Sonic Shrieker or the Black Dragon that we had for 5 mana and then get the Teeming Dragonstorm back, start playing it again? It's just, oh, it's brutal. I give up. Okay, so technically the kin tree could target that, and I could attack and use the Caustic Exhale, but I was so hoping for just another land. It would have been so good. Alright, let's go. We're just pushing damage at this point. But yeah, like I said, I could have held the Caustic because the kin tree can take care of this. I'm still saving it for something better, like, and bigger, but yeah. And now we've lost. Literally, this entire game, we could have absolutely won just drawing one more land. We have 17 lands in this goddamn deck. There's 48% still lands. We just needed... Yeah, and I can't target this with the Kin Tree Severance, so... And now we get it, and it is fucking devastating. This is so sad. I don't have anything that will deal 4 damage to face. Yeah, literally 1 land, and this game is ours. It took forever to just not draw a land. And now they have a Rennie, and there's nothing I can do. It's too bad. Unless they mess up horridly. But there's a chance. There's a chance they do mess up horribly, so let's hope. Thanks for the comfort, Cat. Arena's being mean, Cat. Protect me, Haldir. Oh, and look, they have bombs. 2 of them. Oh, excuse me, get down. 2 bombs. Yay. We couldn't get a 5th land, and they're like, I have this mythic and this stupid bomb. Cool beans. And now we're just going to draw lands, and that's going to be it. And I can't even play this and equip it because we don't have 2 red. All right. I don't know. Why am I playing this game again? Remind me. How can I win here? Remind me. Tell me how I can win here. Do tell. No, I can't. Yeah, this was just we never got the 5th land. I believe we actually would have had this game. Obviously, yeah, GG Shuffler for like the 5th time tonight so far. And we haven't even played that many games. That sucked. I think that's like the 5th time that that's happened. So far, where we just couldn't get the 5th land. Or any lands, really. On one of them. There were a couple of floods, but mostly tonight's been screw. We can't even get the right lands, though. Look, the opening... Oh, okay, let's mull again. It's been like 3 mulls so far. Arg. You could have started with that one, it'd be sweet. Alright, let's kill this here. Play a Scoured Barrens into Sunset. We didn't have you on the ropes at all. We had like 8 turns without drawing a 5th land. It was a shitty game, and thanks for playing through it. It sucked for us. It was so bad. The entire game was just awful. Because we never found the 5th land. Until it was too late! Alright, so get in for this and just attack. I can't double spell unless we the strategic. Yeah, I think we just do this for now. They may choose to eat up 4 damage here with the 1/1, which seems fine. Yeah, it was a miserable game for us. I'm sorry. I can't GG it. I'm so sorry. We literally had the game and we just drew a 5th land anytime before like 9 turns later. I think it was only 7, but yeah. Thereabouts. Okay. What am I doing here? We have +1/+0 until end of turn if we want it. They might trade with both of these. That's still fine. Okay, yeah, let's go. Perfectly fine with that trade. I am going to need to draw some gas. We'll see how this goes. We have lots of good draws, and this is already the 5th land. We don't have double white, but the white that we need shouldn't have to have, like... hopefully we don't draw, like, the Mardu Devotee next turn, essentially. That's not much better, but okay. Alright, so our next play is the Bearer. And we just get in with the Riling. Play a Bloodfell Caves. Why would you tap? Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay, they are Mardu as well as... Okay. Yeah, annoying. Alright, I like blocking here. And then Strategic Betrayal. Because we are not drawing anything else. Now we're gonna get flooded. It's just gonna be Screw to Flood. It's great. I love this game. Oh, well. Yep! 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they've got 2 Sonic Shriekers that they're drawing instead of... and 5 perfect lands? Yeah, okay. This is about right. Why would you do that? Why would you not kill the Bearer? That seems very wrong. I don't understand opponents' plays. Why am I losing to these people? This is so wrong. I'm still dead, but this is so wrong. Yeah, I can't win from here, I don't think. Yep. So that was nothing I can do. Like, I can't win these games. There's no way. There's no way to play well when you can't play cards. I like their deck. Their deck is good. It's got a couple of the dragons that we like too, but like, ugh. Our deck was way better than it played, and I'm very sad about it for the second time tonight. All right, well, I'll see what we get this time. It's always so exciting to see the cards and be like, I want to play with the cards, and then Arena's just like, yeah, you did want to play with those cards, didn't you? Wouldn't that have been nice? All right. Oh, we got ready already. Okay, cool. Oh, God. There's no winning those, I think. I mean, I could have kept the 3-1, but it would have died immediately on the 4-4 entry. I would not have been able to sacrifice it because we didn't have the lands untapped. I don't know.
Hello there.
Oh, well. I tried. Good boy, kitten. How you doing, Floof? All right. This pack is highly unexciting. Severance Priests, Procession, Rhino, like... Kinguard, Routine, like... Yeah. Let's try Abzan. I mean, I could just take the Routine here. Or the Procession. All right, let's go. Okay, I like Blizzard, I like Betrayal. There's a Breaching Dragonstorm. We could just try and do all the Dragonstorms, but I think I'm supposed to take the Wildling here. We'll see what we get after that. Hello, Floof. But yeah, that was miserable luck the last two drafts. All right. He is very glorious. We can go another Saga Wildling, or we can take the Thornwood Falls. I think I want the Wildling. There's the Blizzard as well, which is cool. I think I'm gonna take this and go. Jungle Hollow, Pummeler, and Routine. I'm gonna take the Pummeler here, I think. Yeah, I'll take the Pummeler. Stag. I should make him wear the dragon outfit. You want a dragon hat? You want a dragon hat? I think he likes it. He would not like it on him, though. I don't think he'd like it on him. Yes, most cats like hats ever so much, yes. Cat in the hat. Alright. Now I gotta fetch my headphones back out of there. Okay, I could take a Mystic Monster or a Dragon Sniper. I think because we have so much fixing already, I'm actually gonna take the Dragon Sniper. I think if that were a tri-land with green, I might take it over the Sniper. But since it doesn't have the green, I'm gonna do it this way. Hi, cat. Excuse me. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Alright. Here we go. Okay, Opulent Palace I probably take here over Night Watch and Rebuke and Evolving Wilds. Okay. Take a Rescue Leopard or a Wayfarer. I think we take the Leopard here. I don't think we take the Bloodfell Caves. Unless we're doing 5-color nonsense, which could be fun. Nah, I'm gonna take this. Meow. Hi. You want some treats? Floof. Ooh, Procession. And a Snakeskin Veil. Okay, I'm gonna take the Procession here. Snakeskin Veil also very good. Wow, you just horked that one down, huh? No, that's my finger. Still my finger. Ooh, another Pummeler. Yeah, take that over the Highlands. That's close, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Because we've got so much land fetch already. Yeah, okay. Technique, sure. There you go, Floof. There you go. Good stuff's for you. Okay. Anafenza, Breaching, Death Gorger. Brr. Not a great pack for us. We just do Breach. Breaching isn't getting anything else good here. I mean, Pummeler's fine to hit, I suppose. We could just play Anafenza. I'm gonna take the Anafenza. We'll see what happens. I like Bone Cairn Butcher, but not really much here. It would have been sweet in our other decks. It's better than most of what we could just do leopard. I'm gonna grab this. We're just gonna do 5-color stupidity in theory. All right, Tawny Back I do want. Rugged Highlands I also kind of want. We'll see about this. Molten Exhale also good. And I like Dragon Hunt. I'm doing basically the wrong thing right now because I just did the right thing and I didn't get to play. So I'm going to do the wrong thing and hope to play. That's how this works, right? All right. Another Wildling. Armament Dragon. That's good for the Mardu deck. Okay. So I don't... You just take the Wildling. I like both of these cards, okay. And obviously this one's great in the deck that it's supposed to be in. The question is whether I want the armament more, but I don't think so. I think we just want the Wildlings. Feral. Tiger. I'm gonna take the Feral. Spectral Denial also interesting here. I mean, this isn't bad in this deck for fixing for these either. I'm gonna take the Tiger. Error. Two things leave our graveyard currently for the Essence Anchor. We could, in theory, get a Sentinel at some point. I think we just take the Dismal Backwater out of this one. Skirmish Rhino! Roamer's Routine, Osseous Exhale. Nest Guard is a fine defender. I'm gonna take this. We're just gonna do bad things. Don't do this. Ooh, that's a good one. Sipsig Appraiser is also amazing. And I'm sad I can't pick that there. Sultai Monument Devotee, worthy cost. This promises to be a weird one. I'm excited. I like the weird ones. We're probably gonna get crushed by some aggro decks that we have to face, but there we are. Oh yeah, this card is silly. Oh wait, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Oh, okay. I was thinking of the rare, I think. The one that flickers something. Not flickers, it exiles it, and then you put copies for each opponent until it leaves the battlefield. But this one's fun too. I don't mind the stag, I just want that land, I think. Okay. I want all of this. I want legit all of these 4. We're gonna take Tibal. Bone Cairn probably won't make it in this. Because we don't have attacking tokens, because we're not that deck. I thought it was the other rare. They could flick or something, and like, yeah. I implode! See how this goes. Oh, hello. Okay, can take the village, could take the Strike Master, could take the Dragon, could take the Swiftwater, could take the Devotee. I think I'm gonna be silly. Because that's what I built this deck to be. Oh, that's a nice one. There's also Monasteries, Skimmer, Tawny Back things. Yeah, and Molten Exhale and Sarkhan's Resolve. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gotta hurt Heirloom. Seven, 26, 25, 24. Okay. Probably cutting the Artisan. Maybe Severance we'll see what... we'll see where this ends up in this craziness. All the craziness all the time. Here we go. I like that one. Oh, but Piercing Exhale is so important. We already do have a bunch of dragons that are really good. I think I need this Piercing Exhale. That sucks to pass. Oh well. I really like the Earth Carver too, but I can take this removal. Huh. That's a Breaching Dragon Storm. I probably should take Opulent Palace or Wayfarer here. I think it's Opulent Palace. I really want that Dragonstorm though, but we're taking Opulent Palace. Ooh, a Relic? Another Tawny Back. And a Leopard. Tranquil Cove as well. It may be the case that I was supposed to just take the 2-drop Leopard, but... Ooh, Devotee, nice. I want that Thornwood Falls. Wait, hold on. Might need the Thornwood Falls instead. No, I really need this, I think. I like Right. I like the Thornwood Falls. A lot of this is really good for us if we could take it, but I think we want this Devotee very badly. Blossoming Sands here over Resolve. We already have one of these. Yeah, we'll take the Blossoming Sands here. Resolve is very good, though. Devotee over Swiftwater Cliffs. Yeah. Ooh, Skimmer. Nice. Oh, wait, there's another Resolve. I have 2 Pummelers now that come out of the graveyard, and I have the Jade Cast if I run it. It's still a 2 flyer. I want that, I think. Snowmelt, Focus the Mind. I'm gonna take Snowmelt for now. Jungle Hollow, nice. So it turns out that that's actually what an elk sounds. An elf. That's what an elk sounds like. I had no idea. It sounded. It's just that's a thing. That's a thing. Hmm. I think these are the weakest of what we have so far. Okay, this is, let's see. Okay, we need more green, less red. 9 green sources. I think we need more than that. We don't, so the white sources are free with the exception of 1 plains. Do I, yeah, and I need that for the wildling. I don't know about this devotee. It's good because of the relic, though. Okay, I want to play all the things, but I don't want a 60-card deck right now. I absolutely have to have green in my opening so that I can play the wildlands to get stuff, and that's what I've done. So I've got 5 black, 5 black, 5 blue, 3 red, and 3 white, and then 10 green, and I think that's probably okay. All right, mess of a deck. Here we go. All right, we have a frozen screen here for the second camera. Let's fix that. Okay. Yep, but we also have an opponent, so we're gonna see what this is in this Infinity pack in a minute. All right, let's keep this. Let's play the Opulent Palace. Then we can Molten Exhale, whatever we need to do. We can just hang on to this until 5. Yeah, let's take them off the fixing for now, I think. You can play the Sultai plus the Rugged Highlands next turn. Next turn we can play Pummeler. Okay. I know, the 5th land actually showed up. It was so nice, Hellfire. I didn't want to say anything about it because I don't want to jinx things, but like that was so sweet. I was all prepared to Saga wildling it up. And just play out the Jade cast. The 5th land! The 5th land! And not like 80 million lands too yet. So. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quickly, and then we are going to open that Infinity pack and go to the next game. Woohoo! Which means I'm gonna take off my onesie, just the top, and go for that. Alright. It's hot under there. But yeah, it is a onesie. It's like literally a full onesie. And it has wings and a tail. It is cool. But hot. How much water do I... Yeah, I've got water. We're good. I'm gonna take my teacup, though. Title of the autobiographical magic experience book to the 5th land. How to stomach fire? Yes! Or 6, I don't know. Whatever you need to stop at. Let's do this. Hi, Flo. Alexa, turn on kitchen. filthy cat. All right, here we go. Dragon. Yerk. Dargan. Okay. Dargan, go. Let's go, Dargan. Do we go? Yeah, we go Dargan like this. Okay. Whew. All right. Infinity. The cat just ran out of the room. And sometimes that's because he has the zoomies, but other times I'm like, did you hear something I didn't hear? Because I have headphones on. Anyway. Step right up. Blufferfish. Gobsmacked. Stiltstrider. Rad Rascal. Carnival Carnivore. Embiggen. Flea Circus? No. Flea Circus. Park Bleeder. Make a blank splash. Make a changeling splash. Anyway, Pietra, Crafter of Clowns. Vorthos, Steward of Myth. Forest, Planet Side, Surface Thing. Cover the Spot. Scavenger Hunt. Food Token, and Unglued Pea-Brained Dinosaur. I don't think they beat Mystic Doom Sandwich. That was too good. Too good. No topping it. Although you could probably put toppings on it. Anyway, I'm hungry. Okay. This is a risk. But we do have 3 wildlings we could draw. And if we can get a creature out, we can play the relic and tap stuffs. We're gonna play a forest next turn in case we draw something we can play with this, I think. A mountain. Oh, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. That works. Please don't have any removal for this. Yes! We can play the Tawny back. I want my Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back. Wait, can we not? Okay. Oh, we don't have blue. That's right. That's right. I need the 3rd thing. Alright, that's fine. Z. So we Tranquil Cove. Play out the relic. Hey, Felipe! How you doing? Please don't say nice because you suddenly have like 2 pieces of removal for this shit. Alright. Rather than playing this out now, I think it's better to do the Constrictor Sage. And I could do Teval there, but I think I want them to use their first removal on something else, if possible. Okay, so if I attack... I can draw a card, but then I can't play Teval. If I play this... Yeah, we play Teval. Okay. And then we pray. Might be dead, though. I think that's better than playing Devotee and Veteran or Devotee and... I mean, Tawny back would take 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Devotee and Tawny back. They draw a card. That's really interesting. I think it's only a matter of time before they find removal for it, so I think attacking with it is correct just to gain the extra life. And we've got a couple good blockers. And we do need to end the game at some point. Menace. Here, you got it. One, two, three, four, five. Great card. I love that card in those decks. No! All right. That's huge. Okay. Not a land. Okay. All right, let's pretend we can get there still. If it were a land, we might be able to Auroral plus get Teval back, but... Ha! Okay. Two of them. Yeah. Need to verify all the deck it seems fun. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Oh man. Okay. So they're gonna make 3 hasty bits. We want to play this. don't have enough mana unless I tap something to do the... Okay, so it's just the Auroral plus Anafenza. Okay. Awkward. Oh, come on! Ugh, okay. Do I need to get something else? I mean, I can tap it down. That's actually okay. That's fine. Alright, so... Can I kill them somehow? Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Probably not. I don't know. This one's gonna be... I don't think we were gonna win this one. Okay, Rakshasa, huh? That can't block. I can attack with the Pummeler. I can tap down this, give it trample. Yeah, I think I win here. Okay, hold on. This trample, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. I had to remember that that couldn't block. Okay. Thank goodness. GG's. Let's go. Alright, next Infinity. So hoping for that other shock. Alright. Blufferfish. Gobsmacked. You haven't seen it until you see it in 6D. Thanks, Felipe. Scared Stiff. Well done. Vegetation Abomination. Draconian Gatebot. You must be this tall to ride. You have 10 seconds to comply. Blank Balls of Fire. Attempted Murder. Knight in Blank Armor. Spelling Bee. Ooh, the Planet Plains. Nice. Pick a Beeble. Any Beeble. The Superlatorium. Foil Make a Blank Splash. Squirrel. And a Trendy Circus Pirate. Alright, here we go. Another Mardu deck. Yay. Hmm. I have so many lands. My plan was to do this and play the backwater. But I think... because I want the white source. Yeah, I'm still doing that. But now we do the palace. No, I think we still do the backwater because it gains us a life. Oh, we're dead. Cool. Right. Zergo. Fair card is fair. Alright, let's play this out. I was really hoping to draw something other than lands, but I don't think we have. So that's fun. At least they had to 2-for-1 to do it. I need to find removal for Zergo. That is not removal for Zergo. I can flash Anafenza in to kill one of the 1/1s, or I can just play this out because it'll get us value later. Next time we Constrictor Sage to tap this. But I think we might be too far gone by then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this out. But I don't think we're winning this game. Wait, how did they get... oh, yeah, they had the fixer. Got it. Well, okay. That sucks. It was an odd choice of things to do just then, I guess? I don't know. Oh well. Stop with the lance! Sadness. God damn it. All right. So, we play out a forest. We tap forest, black, and blue to tap this down. It doesn't become untapped. Draw a card. Ugh. Attack with Skimmer, sacrifice it, make a 2/2. think that's the best I've got, what, with my 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands, and, what, 4 spells? 5 spells. Amazing. $11 lands and 5 spells? Oh, this is joyous. I swear to God, Arena doesn't want us to do shit. This is just, like, miserable. Is anybody else having this kind of luck? Because this is not normal in any way. You have the same luck? Alright. $11 lands, 25 cards left in the deck. Nope. Get fucked. Why does it always ask you that when you're just like... Ugh. Voxy was getting her teeth kicked. I'm sorry that... So, I am so sorry that other people are having it happen. Yeah, so silent. That's pretty miserable, isn't it? Alright. Let's see what we can do. We'll play the palace into the forest, most likely. Actually, here we're gonna play the plains and the ice climber and then the rescue leopard. I'm gonna submit 0 here. For now. A few cards I don't want to mill. There's a couple, like, pummelers that we could get value off of, and maybe the Constrictor Sage, but I don't think we mill here. One devotee into the next. Of the two, I think I would have rather had that one, but I was hoping for something else. But we can play T-Vol next turn. I'm gonna have them mill. Well, no, that seems horrid. There's so many things that they could get value out of. Whatever. Nice! That worked out well. Maybe I should have been milling them all along. I don't think so, but... I think you should only mill yourself, really, with these if you have a harmonized deck, but I don't think you should do it for the opponent. Alright, do I want the unblockability to be huge, or do I want the Armament Dragon to make Tival huge? So that it can get in for damage here. That is very interesting. I'm gonna put 1 counter on Tival, which makes it 7. And 2 counters on there. Good. Nothing with harmonize there. Okay. No! See, this is why milling is bad. Sadness. All right. At least we have an unblockable 3/3 power creature. Still milling them. It's 3 cards per turn. It's worth it, I think. Yeah, they really will play anything that says any number of copies. It's such a trash card in my opinion, but I'm sure someone will figure out how to break it. Ooh, more rares. Okay. Yeah, mill 7. God damn it, they saw the line. More hawks. They also have a herd heirloom? Oh boy. Hmm. I think they didn't mean to use the herd heirloom to do that so that they could use this to give it trample, but maybe I'm wrong. I do have one way to recur this, right? I'm just gonna go my turn. Alright, Pummeler's a good one. So many hawks! That's hilarious. Okay. I left these in the graveyard not only because we have recursion, but because we also have the little Kishla skimmer that can combo with the Sentinel if I have things to remove from my graveyard. Okay, well that's annoying. Oh, I hate that. I definitely hate that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 rares that they've played against us so far. That's really shitty for me. This is so bad. Wait, how did they get a +1/+1 counter for that? Oh, it's the battle priest. Okay, we're fucked. Okay. Oh, actually, that's good. That's a great draw. No, come on. You don't have snake skin. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, this can't snake skin, right? Because it's only... Okay, it's only creature spell, right? So we're okay. I was gonna be like so pissed. What the fuck is this? How many mythics and rares do they have? Me and my common uncommons aren't happy about this. This is so fucking stupid. How is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And I hate this. I really hate this. All right, so they have death touch. I can't. And they have trample off. One thing has trample off the herd heirloom. We're 5-color garbage. We have Teval, which is a mythic. Anafensa, which is a rare. Herd heirloom, which is a rare. And that's it. Jesus Christ. Well, we can just tap it down, but we're at 1. Oh, God! Yes! Oh, that was... Oh, God. Whew. 4 common spells, 3 of which are Tempest Hawk. Bears. Oh, God. I can't believe we got that one. That was crazy. That was a wild, wild ride. At 1. Whew. I will take it. Alright, next Unfinished. Nope, we got an opponent right away. Okay. Incoming ad break. Thank you so much for... Well, that... Yeah, pod looked like... Thank you so much for hanging out through it. This is the reason we have a stream, is these ads. I really appreciate it. If you would like to avoid them, you can consider subscribing for free with Prime. Give me Bezos bucks. Or you can subscribe with normal monies, and that would be super cool. Otherwise, there are also amazing streamers online right now who you could, you know, go and see. But thank you so much. The ads are pretty much everything. The only reason we can have a stream. Alright, let's go Kishla. Even if we don't draw an untapped land for the leopard, we can do the devotee. And leopard requires red anyway, so it would have to be on untapped red source specifically. Vanguard. Yeah, I like doing this. Behold! My shit. Okay, I need a land, so we're actually gonna do this, which really sucks to have to do, but there we are. Surveil 1. Alright, we're attacking. So next turn I can either play the Pummeler out or play the Encroaching Dragonstorm. 5 damage, target opponent was dealt. So that creature was dealt this turn. Okay. Or I can just draw a land and get this. Nope, that would be too easy. Alright, because we're so close to Teval, I think I'm just gonna play out the Pummeler and attack with both. I'm perfectly fine trading the Devotee for the Boltcaster. Yeah, it is good value. Absolutely. Like, surveilling a Pummeler of all things. Ooh, sexy! Alright, do I want to draw a card and make this a 2-turn clock? Or do I want to play Teval? I think we play Teval. Because even if they kill Teval, then I can do this and this fine. But they have to kill Teval. They have to use the removal on that instead of the skimmer. Otherwise, it's just lethal. Yeah, I think that's better. Because you could do a clock and then Teval the next turn, but I kind of like just playing out the Teval and forcing them to have an answer for it. And even if they have an answer for it, then the next turn we just make a really big little burb and draw a card. A big little burb and draw a card. Okay, sorry. I'm going to stop talking now. Okay. Alright, GG's! Alright, we got the Unfinity. Unfinity! Deadbeat Attendant! Bag check. Tonkatsu is our opponent, and I know I want ramen. Okay. Airy Elephant. Embiggen. One Clown Band. Ticketomaton. Grabby Tabby. Last Voyage of the Mimi. Okay, anyway. Bioluminary. Get Your Head in the Game. Sola Flora Intergalactic Icon Alternate Art. Planetside Mountain version. Fortune Teller. Centrifuge. Ticket Bucket Bot and Space Fungus Snickerdoodle. All right, I don't have fixing for the table. I don't have any blue sources. We do have a dragon sniper. That's... I don't have any blue for this. I think I'm gonna mulligan this one. This one's... It's very close, I think, but I think we can do better. Yeah, that's better. Put the Jade Cast away. No, we'll put the Armament Dragon away for now. That's fine. I just want another green source here. Globe! Okay, if I play this out, I can play Table next turn or the Constrictor. I think getting this online is not bad. Just to have a blocker. But they're not doing anything this turn, so I guess we Jungle Hollow and pass. The problem is they can just hold up counter magic after that. But if we play this, then even the counter magic, as long as it doesn't exile it, we'll get value out of it at the graveyard. All right. No, they're big. I don't have any bounce spells, do I? I have nothing but worthy cost that deals with those, I think. This is going to be rough. I think we're going to lose here. Oh well. I'm so looking forward to putting that in my Bombadil deck. It is definitely worth. Ursat's Vigilance, you say? Okay, we have a shot. We have a shot. Okay, hold on a second. I am not quite dead. So I can Auroral Procession, I can play this to block one turn, but to play that I have to remove both of these. And lose 4. I think I just lose 2. Nah, actually, we do play this in case they have another hasty bit. That sucks. I really would like to get that back, but... This has reach. If they had another one of these, I probably actually have to have the Sentinel out. Okay. Take 10. No, come on! Alright, well, they had two bomby rares that I couldn't deal with. Alright. That I cannot deal with. That was too good. Okay. My one mythic against their 2 rare bombs did not work out. Could have untapped to block one of those if they just didn't have the meringue. If I had played, if I'd not played the 1/5, and I got back the punch spell at the end of the turn, it turns out it would have been better, but we still would have lost to the 6/7. Okay, this one's fine. Oh, man. Alright. Sure. All right, here we go. Oh, everybody in it. That card's doing it. So if I could draw a non-land, that would be super sweet. That is absolutely a non-land. So they can make these two not able to block, but I can Piercing Exhale. I think we do that now so they can't attack with anything. Both of those are great. I think I'm going to take the... I mean, the Pummeler in the graveyard is actually really good, too. I think I'm going to make them have to remove it, though, first. Inoffense is really good in this situation because even though they can make things not able to block or only attack once, she can flash in after they've done that. Okay. I think it's worth getting the final two. We have two, right? Remaining? Basics? Yeah, we have two remaining basics. I think it's worth getting those out of the deck. Even over keeping this. Arena? Oh, yep. Okay, we can hold full control. Why didn't I flash an offensive? Because she's too valuable to me as a surprise. Okay. That would be fine there to get two little 2/2s or to make her a 6/6, but again, they can deal with that. Like, it's still a long game in theory. So I got the most value out of, like, my other stuff. Unoffensive can flash in and eat most of what Boros is doing. So, and later on when they deal with the stuff that I'm still playing out, we don't have that much gas in our hand, period, so I think it's better to hold on to Unoffensive. Okay, Highlands. Probably into Cove, into Forest, maybe? Into Teamer. Okay, we have Teamer anyway, so let's just play out the Island and the Dragon Broods. Do I want to kill that? I think I might, actually. This is interesting. It means they don't get to double spell the next turn, most likely. Means we get to draw a card. Takes a 4 toughness thing off the board, which I kind of like. Alright, what are they taking here? Oh, the herd heirloom. Okay. Fair. It's a 5/5. No. Can I do this? Probably not. It's 7. No, okay. Okay. There's still a lot of play in this game. They still have 5 cards. That's nice for them. Sad they have the detainment for my thing. But I can do the Dragon Brood's Relic next turn, which is cool. Or I can do that. That is also something I could do. I think I like doing this. What do I need? It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cancel. I need 8. Alright. Fine. Hey-ya. It's 8. 3. Oh, it's 8. Yeah, because it's Wooburg plus 3. Somehow I thought the untapped land would. Yeah. Yep, yep. You're good. I can count. Okay, now I can do it, though. I need to count. Oh, get... I have... That's like the 4th tonight. Thanks, I hate it. This kind of sucks. Card is such a house. Hmm. Like, why? Why do I have to face this card like 15 times today? 3, but who's counting? So we need the Constrictor Sage, I guess. Or Worthy Cost. Or Piercing Exhale. Hmm. I just needed him not to have Regent. That's been the case for a lot of games today. Mm-hmm. Do I have any draw discard effects? Yeah, there are a lot of good draws. Like, also the Armament Dragon was totally a draw as well. We had a lot of outs here, but I think it might be slipping away from us here. I lost a life! Maybe we're on the mill plan. It's not a good plan. I don't like it. Well, that was interesting. Hmm. Sentinel does not turn off Tursa because it's summoning sick, I think. Not this turn. That's why they had to attack. Trying to figure out whether I want to block with something else. I think I do. So good if this works, but if it doesn't, it's so bad. Yeah. Okay, so they have 8 cards left. God, what do they have here? If I triple block with a Sentinel and this 2 Wildlings, it goes so poorly for me if they have anything. I don't think we block. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually, I should have left up 1 so that I could do the Sentinel, I think. That would have been better. My fault. 1 more. I was thinking about doing one more, but... 4 cards left. Looks like they're not planning on really doing it this turn, though. Okay, I don't know that I can win this. Wonder if I should have, like, quad blocked? That would have been interesting. I'm not sure. I still have 3 cards. Oh, boy. More rares. Okay. Rare. Okay, alright. 6-4 on that. Tursa. Dragonstorm. Okay. So we go here. Sorry, no. We go here. And... do I want to double block the other stuff? Probably, actually. This here... wait, so they would do this harmonized? 3 damage to this? That's interesting, actually. Hold on. I want to gain the life, but I think we pull this back. We go here, and then I do think we do double block on this to get to buggers. And delete one of the flyers. Well, that's not worth playing. They have 3 cards left. Okay. So we just passed the turn. And I don't know that we can make this happen. There were some good draws that we could have had. Piercing Exhale, Auroral Procession, Constrictor Sage. I think those would have been... and an Armament Dragon would have been good, I think. But oh well. Because it cost me 4 life, Felipe. Not the Sultai Devotee? Interesting. Maybe they have another one? I hope I can block enough here. We'll see. Ah, that does make sense. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, you, my fine friend, go here. You, my fine friend, go here, so they at least have to spend mana. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. You go here, you go here. I don't know if this is enough. They have one more draw. Where were you earlier? They didn't pump to kill this, but I don't think I can survive the coming turn. Oh, that is brutal. So if I attack with this, then play the armament, maybe, then I go back down to 6. No, I don't think I can do it. So, okay, let's no attacks. I think if I block here, sorry, block here and block here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes! Good game. Oh, man. There's so many outs that we could have drawn earlier right after they played the meringue, but like we just had so many turns where we didn't get these outs. So, oh, that was a hell of a game. Spazzy, yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, anyway, moving along. Okay, that was intense. We endure. Yeah, seriously. All right, next Infinity Pack. Shock, please. Or at least Saw in Half or Comet. Hey, Cyrus Day, how you doing? Well, it was a really tense win. Questionable Cuisine. Focused Funambulist. Now You See Me. Art Appreciation. Decisions. Atom Wheel Acrobats. Park Reentry. Control to Trust. Chief, the entry scan software is reading babies as hot dogs. Again. Ambassador Blurpity Blurp Boop. Monitor. Goblin Cruciverbalist. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, Planet Island. That's cool. Foam Weapons Kiosk. Bumper Cars. Oh, this is stunning in foil. Look at that. That's crazy. Clown Robot and Ancestral Hot Dog Minotaur. Still Mystic Doom Sandwich. Okay. So let's keep this. Let's go Opulent Palace. So stressful to play and difficult. Some of it, yeah. I'm not really sure which land I want yet, so I'm actually going to play out the Dragon Sniper. I could fetch red with this, but I'm going to play out the Dragon Sniper, and then I'm going to play out the Tranquil Cove and go on. But I think this is a fine one to get down for now. You have 12 of each of the Infinity Basics? Nice. Okay, so we were going to get that anyway. All right. So now we go next to blah, and it does not have first strike, so we all attack. Perfectly fine trading this here. And that's really good for us. I don't think I'm supposed to play this out yet. I mean, it does. I do want to hit 5 and 6. Actually, so I will play this. Yeah, I will play this. Search this. We already have swamp. We already have plains. We now have mountain. We already have blue, so it doesn't really matter what I get here. I think I'm going to get a swamp and play out a Blossoming Sands. For in real life drafts, nice. That's a hawk. They might actually get the first value ever out of that goddamn hawk. Okay, because I drew a land, because go fetch a land and you're going to draw a land every time. All right, there we go. We can Constrictor Sage next turn, and then Armament Dragon, and that should stop all that stuffs. That's a good card. I would like to stop drawing lands, please. This is unfun. This is really annoying. Yeah, with this much land, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to beat this draw. And the perfect, like, removal suite with it. Slash protection. Okay, they didn't have any more Tempest Hawks, so that's fine. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. And I drew another land, because that's what we do here. I am so sad here. This is miserable. I do lose here. There's nothing I can do, though. I really had to get rid of the brigade. But unfortunately, just too much mana. Not enough gas. Alright. There's no winning. Okay. How many times after we fetch a land when we already have quite a few lands? Do we just keep drawing lands? I want to know, like, what the ratio is, like what the like percentage of the time you just draw another land is. It varies during the thing of that. 6 wins is totally fine. Who am I complaining about? This is fine. It's fine. We had to. I think I had to try and get that off the board because the mobilize was just so painful with the 4 mana enchantment. I could block a bird and one of the the 2 ones, but that's just not good enough there, I think. And at that point, they would have done the same thing to the flyer, and we would still lose. New draft, yeah. New draft. New draft. I like it. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, that's what we took last time and couldn't play it. So, I don't even... Oh, I like Kirin. Kirin is good. I think I might take that here over the Village and Priest and these 2... I like this card. I think it's very good. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. What? What? Oh, there must have been something else sick in there. All right, this card is dumb. We're taking this start. This is such a bomb. Okay, Bivouac here over Knockout Maneuver, Disciple, the rest of the stuffs. Ugin, Irene, Elspeth, yeah, those I would definitely, yeah. We faced it like 4 times tonight already. It's yeah. it's not been fun. I'm not committed to this Kirin. I am way more committed to that Regent. All right, we have 3 Infinity packs to go before we get to our Duskmorn Arena Direct winnings. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, what am I doing here? We could do the routine. We could do the tiger. We could do the tawny back. We do the pummeler. Yeah, I think it might be pummeler here. I think we can get the routines a little later. I don't think the tiger's as good in this deck. Huh, okay. So we got Thornwood Falls, Wayfarer. I could run this. I could try it. It's such a hit or miss card though at that point. So I think I'm supposed to take Falls here. I like Earthcarver, Wayfarer, and obviously this is a sometimes hit, sometimes really, really not. So I think I'm gonna take the Thornwood Falls. A snare and a piercing. I'm gonna take the exhale here, I think, but the snare is very tempting. I don't mind a heritage wreck. That's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to take this in this deck. I think we're just going to take the Nest Guard. It blocks well, and then eventually you can attack with it if you have the mana for it. Snakeskin Veil I definitely want. Night Watch is fine. I wouldn't mind a Stag, but we're going to grab this Veil first. Protect our stuff. Okay. Rawr. It's singing the song of its people. The song of its people is called How I Like to Pummel by S. Pummeler. Do I want a Tranquil Cove? Do I actually want to run this Sun? No, I just want this for now. The Sagu Saga, yeah. Ooh! Oh, I want both of these. And this. I'm gonna take this. This over the wreck. Could also take Bloodfell. I think I like this. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, now we take the roamers. Ooh, not a bad start. I like it. That's a really nice pick 13. And I'll take a stag. Yeah, that's fine. I get it! It's mine! First Ugin! First Ugin! First Eugene! Okay, so in this pack there is a Skimmer, there's a Dragon's Prey, there's a Thornwood Falls, there's a Wildling, and technically Sage of the Fang. Good to know.
There is clarity at the center of every storm.
There's clarity at the center of what? Excuse me? I have no clarity. Don't I want to just... I think we just want a Wildling. Oh, there's a Prey too. And an Evolving Wilds. I think we want the Wildling here over the Battle Crier. I really like this card, but I think I want my first bit of fixing and a dragon earlier. That's actually close. I also like Globe quite a bit. I'm gonna take the Wildling over the Battle Crier. Okay, now I wish I'd taken the other... But I've got a Piercing Exhale here, too. This is cool. We could Nature's Rhythm. That might be fun. There's also the Dragon Storm here, and a Wildling, and a... There's 3 things that I want here. I don't have much fixing for the white. And Bant technically is not supported. There's also a Skirmish. This pack is stacked. There's Fresh Start as well. I'm going to take the Piercing. Ooh, that's good. We're not going to prioritize colorless cards just because they work with Ugin. We're going to pick the better cards anyway. Just going to take the Sipsig Appraiser here. Ugin's good enough on its own. We don't need to mess our shit up for that. Do we want to do Aegis Sculpture? This sculpture is fine. I do like Tawny Back a lot, but we could run this. I don't really have that much fixing for red anyway already, but like, I've got the relic. Come here. I'm gonna take this. Eugene! You can get globes on the wheel, though, as opposed to, like, some of these other things where you're just not going to see them wheel. We do need to stay alive long enough for the, Eugene to come down. Huh. We're not going to be the instant enchantment deck, so we're going to take a Teamer Tawny back here over this silly thing. Okay, Pummeler, Sentinel, Appraiser, and Climber. This is crazy. As well as an Outpost, which I'm not going to play, I don't think. Because I don't think this Kern is there. I think we want the Sentinel. Even over the one... Oh, nice. Oh, and a Thornwood Falls. Okay. No, I want this, I think. I don't have a lot of things that leave the graveyard yet, but, still a flyer. Okay, now we want that globe that wheeled. Okay, there's Teamer Monument. I think I still want the globe. But that's actually close. I'm going to take the monument for now. Fresh start wheeled. Nice. That is cray-cray. Okay. This target non-creature, non-land. Ooh, we could get Eugene back? Okay. Okay, so... Two busted poor OPs, yeah. This is fine. I think I'm just gonna take Sidisi here. Like, I could take Rakshasas, that's fine. I could take Focus. I could take the Surge. Yeah, fine. I'll take the Surge. That's fine. That's fine. Not heavily red, though. Oh, that helps. Sniper's good. Molten Exhale's good. This dragon is good. I think I take this, though. I really like Lion Weight, Opulent Palace, Sniper, Dragon, Exhale. Okay. Piercing Exhale number 3. Mox Jasper, huh? Okay, Auroral Possession and Thornwood Falls are both... And there's also a Rebuke. But I think it's going to be... Because we put the Einok Wayfarer in, I think it's going to be the Auroral Possession. Yeah, I think so. And we have the Sibsigs as well, so we can get back some stuff. So we have ways to put stuff in the graveyard. And draw a discard here, too. I don't know about the Relic. How many Piercing Exhales is too many Piercing Exhales? Hey, how? Yeah. It's my onesie. Hey. I think I'm gonna take the Piercing Exhale. Alright, do I want a Dismal back? Oh, Feral Death Gorger and another of these and another Leopard. I think we went to the other Leopard. Although a technique is not bad. Do I need the black for... I don't need the black for anything, right? Yeah. Only if I were to take this. Okay, I take another leopard, I guess. Meow. An angry Charizard. Yeah. Kind of does. Ooh, Storm Shriek Feral and a Devotee. I think we take the Storm Shriek. That's close, though. I'm gonna take the Devotee. I really want to be able to play the Tawny backs on 3. I like my Tawny back, Tawny back. I could do the Serpent. That's not bad here, but I'm gonna do Tawny back dot deck. Heritage Rex still good too. Teamer Monument here, or Focus the Mind. I don't even know what I want here. Definitely that dragon. Both of those are fine cards. It's just a dragon with little flappy wings. Flap, 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 and a tail. But yeah, it's a onesie. Okay, let's go. What we got? I don't think we need the Sentinel anymore. Oh wait, no, we want the Sentinel. Sorry, we definitely want the Sentinel because we have Ugin. Lies. Um. Hmm. So, I'm trying to figure out whether this is just too much of a commitment to red for, like, I'm fine playing these on 4, and then I don't really need red that much. This might just be too much of a commitment to red for the value that it produces. So, I do like being able to destroy target non-creature artifact, though. That's quite nice in this, because the globes are worth destroying. I am trying to figure out whether this is worth it. I think I'm gonna let it go, and I think I'm gonna run 41. This is 10, 10, 2. No, I need that red. Okay, I need that. I need that one red source. I'm gonna cut one more card, I think. Well, that's why we have the Auroral Procession, to get Ugin back. If it mills both, then I guess we're effed. But we can let it go. I just don't think it's necessarily all that bad to keep it. If we cut the Wayfarer... I do too, but it's not going to be that bad because we do have one way to get it back, and if we mill it early, that's not so much of a problem. But I think this is fine. So this is 10 sources of green, 9 sources of blue, 3 sources of red. We do have the one red that can be fetched up by the Wildling or the Sentinel, which is important, or the Monument. So that's really key. So we got to do that. Okay. Not on the play. So there is that. Error. No, were they in our draft? That was... How am I drawing lands? This is bullshit. Okay. Seven lands, 3 spells. So there was some, like, there's something to be able to, like, have both of these back as blockers, and not kill the monument before they get value out of it, because we do have the regent to bounce things, but they don't have to do anything there, and I don't want to block this when it could gain double strike. Like, double block that when it could gain double strike, so. Now would be a good time to draw a 5-drop that is good, please. I don't know why I play this game. Does anybody know why I play this game? Like, is there a reason? Help, that is such a helpful comment. So helpful. Can't believe I drew a land. This is just so sick. Nine lands, 4 spells. No, there's plenty of decent removal. What happened here was we drew land. We have cards in this deck. We drew land. I could have used this earlier, just draw 3 and then discard a card. That's also a possibility, but I think that's what we're doing here. Well, at least it wasn't a land. There's a certain 7-drop that would be a fine draw. Yeah, you know. Well, if it fights... It'll not have hexproof, so Ugin can kill it. Alright. Not good enough. Okay. No matter what I draw, I have lost this game. But this was just all lands, nothing else. I mean, I could have done this earlier. That was a possibility, but we had enough to, like, try at that point to do. But, oh yeah, they drew Double Focus the Mind, and other things. But yeah, we had 4 spells and 9 lands, and then we've drawn some spells, but it's been too late. We don't want to assume the gender. Could be me over there. Alright, draw a card, discard a card. Okay, that's maybe? I mean, if they don't have a counterspell. They have a counterspell. Yep, okay, let's go. Wait, no, hold on. I can block. Okay. Currently I can block. Currently Tawny Back can block the Trade Route Envoy, and the Sentinel can block the Trawlers. Well, that does it. They can destroy the Sentinel. Wait, what? You had the win. I mean, they still probably have the win, but, like, they had the win this turn. This leopard can destroy this. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Alright. Nothing we could do there. There's literally no way we win that game. I mean, maybe if I meringued, but we were so close to that anyway because we drew all lands that I figured it was better to play the 6-drop and hope. But unfortunately, it was too many lands after that too. All right. All right. Next pack. Hi, Cyrus. You're so sweet. First rule of Magic: draw good. Yeah. Okay, so we have, yeah, okay, this will work, I guess. Bazinga, okay. So we Sagu for a blue source. To make sure that we have that, so at least we can play this on 3, even if they counter the monument on 2 or something like that. Okay. Not gonna be able to. So we do this. Find the red source. Play the Teamer. Discard a forest. In theory, what we do is play Rugged Highlands and Sibsig Appraiser next turn. Unless I really have to Piercing Exile something. That's fine. And soon our Tawny back will have Ursat's Vigilance. Okay, stop with the lance. You evil bastard of a deck. Shuffler absolutely hates me. Yes, this is definitely the case. More lands. There are 6 lands left and 23 cards. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Why does it have to be so stressful? There's no reason for it to be so stressful. It doesn't have to be this way. Okay. All right. We have questionable cuisine. Seasoned buttoneer. I would push all the buttons. Impounding lotbot. I'm sure I'm pushing so many buttons right now. I'm sorry, chat. Dissatisfied customer. Minotaur to force. Glitter flitter. Mistakes were made. Fight. The teddy bear fight. Quick fixer. Done for the day. Nocturno of Myra's Marvels. Forest, rather. And Pick-a-Beeble, Scavenger Hunt, Treasure, and Wrinkly Monkey Shenanigans. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty good. That might be on the par with Mystic Doom Sandwich. I kind of like that one. I'm going to keep this. All right, so here we go. Snipe, snipe. You heard the card name and you had to yell. Fair. Alright, so I think we play Temur Monument to fetch the red source. Although Sentinel's a perfectly fine thing to do there, too. Because it blocks the sniper, fine. Nah, if I'm only taking two... Okay, this is fine. Because then that allows me to draw possibly the 4-3. I think it's better. It's a dragon! That's a little annoying. Alright, so we do this, and then... Sibsig. This into my hand. No blocks here. Sure. No, I think we block. Hi! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was huge value. I was so glad they didn't have a counterspell. It always feels so bad to be like discarding these and they're like, that's the worst card in your hand? Cool. I could exile the blade. That's also pretty good. This is kind of stupid.
This broken world. Open your mind to possibility.
And I felt like I wanted to do this. Go, Eugene! We were so far ahead in that. It was just dumb. Can't exile the blade because it's colorless. Right, it has to be one or more colors. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, good. I didn't... Yeah, but this gave me a better attack anyway, because they don't have 2 creatures to block. So it was right no matter what it was. Like, whether I could or could not. It was correct to exile the 3/3. Alright, anyway. Whew! I got to play Eugene! Yay! I do not perceive, exactly. Line cutter. Seasoned buttoneer. Impounding lotbot. Electrocute. Amped up. An incident has occurred. We're not responsible for things happening. Oh, we don't like this hand. Sword Swallowing Seraph. Spinneret Arachnobat. Goblin Girder Gang. Phone a Friend with Urza's Head. Planetside Swamp. Clown Extruder. Roller Coaster. Ooh! Foil Space Planes! Very pretty. I like it. That's sweet. I like that. Beautiful, right? Look at that. Anyway. Zombie Employee and Primal Elder Kitty. And we have one more pack to get that the second thing. So I have to mulligan this, unfortunately. If I'm on the draw and I could get guarantee the Teamer Monument, it's so good. Do we risk... I'm going to risk this for the biscuit. This is so bad. I'm doing it. I just need one more land. One more land, please. Come on, we've got 2 draws at 1 land. Our deck is 50% lands. Well, we had 2 50-50 shots at it, so... alright, so let's go, you go away. I think it was worth the risk, because we have the Teamer Monument if we just play 2, and then after that we have the Teamer Tawny backs, so... It's one or more of 17. We have 17 lands. The deck is 52% lands right now. Well, this is very unlucky. 53%. Oh, I had one of them already. Yes, you're right. You're right. We're just cursed. Yeah, that's basically how this goes. Shuffler definitely still hates us. We also had this. If we drew one land, we could tap down something. So it would have been nice. And draw a card. Like, there's stuff we could do. But... yeah, so I think we're gonna lose this one. That was unfortunate. We did the best we could. I think it was worth the risk. But we'll see. Alright. This might go poorly. We're fine with that. We're not fine with that, but like this is what we're doing here because then they can't use the Abzan Monument quite as well. Okay, that's stupid. It's just a mythic. I can't deal with that. Okay. If there were any other combat trick that didn't set us behind on land, then we might be okay, but it is, in fact, something that sets us behind on land. Too bad. Yeah, we're just way too far behind. And then this was backbreaking. We might have had a chance, but this was too backbreaking. All right, next, end the turn. Meringue River Regent would be the best draw here. Do we still have that in the deck? Yes, we have that in the deck, but we're just drawing the lands that we wanted to draw earlier. Okay. Cool beans. All right, we're dead. But I'm going to make a thingy. All right, yeah. There's no coming back from that. Let's go to the next one. So, yeah, no, OP is a schmuck. We... what are you gonna do? But But yeah, I think keeping that hand was defensible, even though it was a risk, and it really didn't pay off. But it didn't pay off in the most unlucky way possible. So there we are. Salty McTilt. Okay, I like our opponent, unless they're a jerk like the last one. This one I can't keep because we have no fixing and no green, so we're gonna mulligan this one. This one we can keep. And I think we can, based on this stuff, we can put this away, play the falls out. Yeah, it should have paid off more than that. Like, it shouldn't have been that bad, but it was. So we play the leopard here, I think, first. You don't really need the fixing off the devotee. Next turn. And we kind of have the land, most of the lands we need yet. All right. I'm gonna end the turn. If I hadn't drawn the 5th land, I might have attacked here and done that just to and beheld to do the thingy. To surveil 2. That was a good stuff for them. Okay. That's what I wanted last game. Okay, so I do think we do this targeting... Actually, sorry, we attack first. Yeah. Do I have to put those both in the graveyard just to find a land for the Regent? I think I do. Oh, that's rough. I really like both of those cards. Oh well. Alright, they have a ton of card advantage here. This is so useless right now. Is there something else I need to be drawing instead? Draw 3 cards, discard a card? Is that better than playing a 6/7? Yeah. I could allow them a 2/4. Pull this back. Because they might have something better. Actually, I think we boot both of this. Hey, Jaded, how you doing? There are some starter decks that, like, local game stores hand out to people, which is pretty cool. Other than that, I recommend, you know, Arena's good for teaching the basics. High five. Okay. Do have a leopard. Is this bait, I wonder? There's a wrath in this format. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th land would be the next turn. I think I still play this out, though. Could kill that so that they can't... Yes! Okay. So that they can't get the next... Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, that worked out. Okay. I like it. But yeah, so getting the... Sorry, these are fun to play with. Yeah. Starting on Arena can give you like the basics. But like there are intro packs that like a lot of local game stores hand out for free. That they may still have copies of. I don't know if Wizards is still doing that. Other than that, like after taking, you know, going through the basics, oftentimes it can just be nice to get a if you're not ready for like, you know, a precon and commander, I think that's one of the good ones. But if you're not ready for that, it can be nice to just pick up a bundle or a booster box and just build, you know, each take half and build a deck with that and just have some fun. That would be those would be my recommendations for starting off there. All right, last pack is Unfinited. Oh wait, we have a thing. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this. All right. Okay, that's better. Whole lot of nothing here. Okay. That is definitely gonna have to get missed. Son of a gun. Can't even get it back. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, thanks, Jaded. Really appreciate it. Well, they could have counter removal. They could also have a wrath. There's a lot of things they could have. So I can Auroral Possession back the Leopard and kill the Static Snare. I think I actually just want to find something better to play for now. Heh.
One step in the stratagem. If my intervention is required, my plan bears fruit.
Okay. Ah.
An undisciplined strike. Focus. Breathe.
It's a lot of land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I will not die here again.
Do you think they have a counterspell for Eugene is the question.
I have no more reason to stay and fight. It's the power of E. There is clarity at the center of every. Insight is vital to success. Preparation yields success.
All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Fine.
My plan bears fruit.
Where are my Dargans? Eugene! I need to read these cards, please. Can I read this card? I want to read the knock plot card. Can I read the card? Why can't I? Okay, hold on. Right click. That'll work. Okay, so that's gonna not work if I do the other thing. Okay, sure. All right. I needed to see whether it was a punch or a fight. Jesus. All right. Why? There have been four lands left for like the last. Oh, this is so bad. The Wildling, the Regent, the 3 Tawny Backs, the Stormbrood, all of our big stuff is actually in the bottom. Okay, well, here we go. There's no reason to play this out. I don't need it. We have one colorless spell as well that would exile that. And I don't want to leave this vulnerable when I might be able to draw a card at some point. Although Pummeler's not there. Okay, that's something. Well, first let's see what we draw off this. Okay.
Is vital to success.
Yeah, but we need to close out the game somehow. There's no way. I can't. Like, it's just all at the bottom. It's absolutely at the bottom. There's nothing I can do here. This is crazy. All right. Gain 3 life. Draw a card. Absolutely unbelievable. This is our... this literally 2 Tawny Backs, Meringue Reaver Regent, Saga Wildling, Whirlwind Stormbird, Sib Sig, and Teamer Monument. That's what we've got. And if they have the Wrath, like, I'm just playing into this. This is... ugh, so bad. Alright. Well, here we go. This was just bad draws as far as just flood, and we just couldn't find any of the, like, powerful cards in our deck until later. Like, obviously this was a great one, but we needed something after that. We just drew all the exhales and none of the actual, like, cards that have any power, so... yeah, the Stormbrood can get... if I keep playing the sorcery, yeah. Like, even the Teamer Monument was good there because we had,
Open your mind to possibility.
I don't know that I can do 36 damage. We do have the Wildling that we can just keep putting back on top of our library if they can't counter it. There is that. But yeah, that was just miserable draws. And I can put this... I can put +1/+1s. Oh, Jesus. So much life gain. Target player draws 2 cards. I think I'm still safe there. If they get 2 of them. Hey, Zombie Magic! Welcome, welcome! We've had some mixed luck with the lands, but I'm having fun with the set. We're just, it's stressful.
Timeless wisdom guides your hand.
Yeah, it's a bomb, yeah. Okay.
I grant you a boon.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness that we had the omens in the deck still. I mean, although, frankly, if we'd gotten those things earlier, I think we would have just won, but, like, it didn't need to be this stressful. But again, the stress is a thing. Zombie Magic, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a really, really nice time. Sorry, and I hope that improves for you. Yeah, so basically, all of our deck so Wildling, Stormbrood, Regent, and all of the Tawny backs were in the bottom of the deck, so we just like had nothing to do early. So was Temur Monument. There's like nothing to do early. Like our Ugin wasn't doing anything but drawing us lands, and that was it. So it was so sad. All right, but it worked. It worked. That was fun. Yeah, Sphincter Clincher, exactly. Oof, that's multiple games that were like that. Dang. Burgersmith. Ye oldie Burgersmithy. All right, we're getting this. Okay. Yeah, all they needed to do actually was draw the like is it target player draws 2 life, tries to draws 2 life, or just, you know, anywhere. Okay, anyway, we'll see. Okay, let's go. Grammar question. There is in fact not supposed to be a comma after that. It is she who endures, so it is a one-all phrase called an epithet. All right, so I think we just end the turn. Thanks, tax in place. My turn. Play land, pass turn, end the turn. Play pummeler on 4. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, thanks, King. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Hi, Steve. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Really appreciate it. You were so generous, King. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so, oop, there we are. That's fine. All right, so we're going to play pummeler. I'm not going to do tapping or do anything like that, I think, here. 3 lands. Okay. Abzan. You would have been great last turn, not gonna lie. You're still good. I'm still happy to have you, but it would have been so nice to actually curve into this. That'd be sweet. Warden of the Grove is a good card. I probably need to fresh start that until I can Eugene it. They would not block here, so I'm going to attack now. If they want to just lose the Warden, that's fine. Then we can Teamer. Now if they get it back, though, they require time, and then we can Eugene or bounce it at some point here. Okay. Champion. Such champion, much wow. Okay. I think they're too far behind here. But I have been wrong in the past. They were missing land drops in the early part, and that was the end of that one, I think. So I do feel bad for them. All right, next one. Okay, Infinity. Oh, wait. We'll open it, but I don't know that we... Crowley. Okay. All right. Breather after the last one. Yeah, but like that was not the best of the worlds, just because they didn't really get to play as much as they probably would have liked. All right, am I skimming first, or am I going to do this and get a red source? It's close because... No, I'm going to skimmer first. That's fine. It's not that close. Because we don't have one of the 4/3s in our hand already. No, my poor skimmer. Alright, this is somewhat ineffectual as a hand now. Good card. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Alrighty then. Yeah, I've got nothing left though, and they have 5 cards. Yeah, this card is excellent. I think it should see play in standard. I think it probably is already seeing play in standard. The red artifact. Pretty good card. What the fuck? Okay. Plus bucket. Ooh. Good draw. Might not be enough, but that was a great draw. They make burb. They no make burb. Maybe I should have taken the leopard then. Yeah, I guess I should have taken the leopard instead of the counters, because... My bad. Okay. But this just gives me an attacker forever, so I at least get to abyss them, in theory. But yeah, maybe I have recursion for this at some point, though. That is not a good draw. All right. So we do this, and we do this. Unfortunately, we got devotee. So I should have gotten the... I knew... I was like, maybe the leopard's right. I should have gotten the leopard. The leopard was so much better there. That's my fault. Another war effort? Okay. Time to keep abyssing. We will play out the land, I think. A 3-1 lifelink. That's a thing. Yeah, I should have gotten the leopard. The leopard would have been game, I think. That would have been really good. Should have done that post-combat damage. But yeah, if I had just kept that... So we have ways to get them back, but... Oof. No, I just need a non-land! Come on! Alright, I'm gonna die here, I think. Do I leave? So I don't attack here. I have to not attack. Brutal. Okay, so if I had gotten this Undergrowth Leopard, it would have been great for the static snare. I probably should have gotten that and not the +3 counters to make this good enough on the attack there in case they had the pump or the kill spell. I might just be dead here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, I'm still just dead here. There's no way. Alright, I needed one piece of removal in all of that. One piece of removal in all of that in addition. And if I had taken the leopard like I thought might be a better choice. And it turns out that I could have gotten there. Ah, that's my bad. You mean send dragon and they couldn't afford it? I wasn't thinking about that as what they had. I don't know what I was thinking about what they had. I thought it was bounce or something, but there isn't any instant speed bounce in the set, is there? But yeah, I that was me throwing that. Ooh, get in. That was me kind of throwing that one away. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about the flash O-ring, and I should have just either I should have just attacked with the 6/6, or I should have attacked with the other stuff. Fastest pick in the West, yeah. So there were 80 million things I could have done to win that game on that one turn, where I could have either attacked with just the 6/6. I think they still couldn't cast it on that. No, they could have, right? If I didn't attack with the one on the ground. But I thought there was something else. I should learn the combat tricks in this. I thought they had bounce, so I thought attacking with 2 was correct. And I thought just pumping the other one would give me an attacker for the next turns to really get in for lethal. Again, if we drew one piece of removal, which we had all of our removal basically left, it would have been good. But yeah. No, if they had 3 mana? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we take the Rejuvenator here. We're happy about that. If the Routine Wheels, we're happy about that too. But yeah, no, there were multiple ways to win that turn, and I somehow found the way to not win at all because I missed that one. Ooh, Botanist and Wildling. I'm gonna take the Botanist here. I want that Wildling though, and I want the Dragonstorm Globe. All right. I tapped out with my 2 attacker. Yeah, they only had, so if they had 3 mana, so yeah, that was my bad. I mean, I think I snatched defeat from victory. I should have sat for a second more thinking about what they might have. I should have checked whether there was instant speed bounce in this format. It's sorcery, right? Or is it instant? The 2 mana, 1 in a blue. All right, we take Swiftwater here over Feral and Devotee, I think. I like Leopard. I like Swiftwaters. It's sorcery. Okay, so that's what I was thinking they had, but I was thinking it was instant. So I attacked with 2. So, but I should have thought about the white, and I didn't. And so the Leopard would have been better, and attacking with 1 would still have been good. So yeah, I could have won that game. I was still in a great position, provided I drew any of the, like, 5 remaining pieces of removal, but, you know, or another creature instead of just all lands. But I could have won it on the spot at that point, on that turn. So it's sad that I couldn't come back from that, but, like, I didn't play that turn well. All the harmonized cards are sorcery? Okay, good to know. Okay, Evil Wilds, Envoy, Serpent. Artisan also ramps to this, which is interesting. I'm gonna take the Evil Wilds here. Snakeskin Veil over Technique, sans this. But yeah, no, now I'm kicking myself. I should have taken it easy and been like, okay, what did they possibly have? And if I wasn't sure, like, I had timeouts, I should have just gone to, like, untap.gg and seen what the combat tricks were. This is on me. And I'm sad about it. But we get to draft again. Okay, let's draw 2 cards. So they can't force me to draw 2 cards with this card anyway. It's not a reciprocal effect. Okay. I'm gonna take the Nest Guard here. 8 block. Ooh, another Rejuvenator? Yes, please. Oh, but wait, also Dragonstorm. Nah. I'm gonna take the second Rejuvenator and see whether we can get the Dragon Globes a little later. This 2 mana. At least. And uncommon, so I think we can get the other stuff later, hopefully. Da-da-da. Okay. I don't really want anything in this pack. I guess I'm gonna take a disciple. This card's lovely, and I want to use it, but I can't. Yeah, there wasn't even like a land in that pack there that we could take. Oh, Appraiser in this too, and Static Snare. Nice. Alright, Wildling here, Overscoured Barrens, and Storm Shriek and Narcissus Rebuke. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's an Exhale, a Pummeler, and a Dismal Backwater, all of which I want. Technically a Detainment too. Okay. I have to keep a careful eye on whether red or black is better. Because we can always splash Urini, and then this one can be 4 mana. That is a Teamer Monument. I think the Exhale is better. There's also a Sentinel that can fix for mana, but I think we take the Exhale here. Two Snakeskin fails? Bork, bork. More Doges. All right, we'll see where this is going. Dragonfire Blade, Opulent Palace, Tiger, Wayfarer, Twin Bolt, Blah, Tawny Back. There's some good stuffs in here. I'm gonna take the Rugged Highlands. Make my mana a little bit better over the Opulent Palace, just because I need to be able to cast this for red exactly. So I'm gonna privilege that over taking black for the Lion Weight and Night Watch, etc. Again, this can be cast on 4 if I really want it to. This one I can sort of fix with the Wildling in a Swamp. Yeah, it's a good one. Another Piercing Exhale and a Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter doesn't really like belong in this deck as such, but it's still a 2-drop that blocks pretty well. I think I like just taking the Jungle Hollow here and making use of what the good cards that I do already have. Because I think we will run at least the Worthy Cost and the Lion Weight. Because I might consider like milling stuff and then doing the Lion Weight as well. All right, Bellow's really... Oh, there's the Globe. And a Betrayal and a Roamer's Routine. All right, well, let's see what we get here. Swiftwater and Leopard and Detainment. I think I want this Leopard. Sarkhan's Resolve and Temur Monument. Here I think we take the Temur Monument. Another... Okay, Sagu Pummeler number 3. Oh, sorry, 2. 2. I thought that was number 3. It's not number 3. Okay, I think we let this Envoy go. Could be the Serpent. We'll see. I mean, I punted that last draft, I think. I could have won that, and I punted it. I have big things. I think I take the Exhale here over this. Something to counter stuff early. All right, oof. Hmm. All right. Not the best we could have done, I think. Not the worst either. King, thank you so much for gifting to Shmee. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of Steam. That's so kind of you. So many gifted subs. You're so sweet. Thank you. Hmm. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you to say. So I think I'm going to be cutting one swamp here and adding a green source. So this is 3 effective black sources here, plus the relic. And then the wildlings can fetch swamps. Then it's also so 9 green, 6 blue, and 5 red. I think I want 10 green. All right, let's go. See how it works. I need water. I'll be right back. Okay. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. All right. No green source, but we have a Teamer monument. Okay, let's go. Let's hope they're not too fast. Okay. And we do have 10 green sources, so that's unfortunate. Where's my dragon hat? Oh, there's a green source. Okay. Badoop. Do I need any double reds on anything? No. Just another green, I think. Meep. This whole time I wasn't really a dragon? The dragon wasn't eating my face? Alright, let's go. Best play this routine. Okay. Whew. Wow, they're doing nothing with that stuff. Okay. So they don't have any blue sources. So I think we just play Forest. Pummeler. Routine. Okay. It's starting fresh. All right, mix the ginger. This ginger beer is the best ginger beer, in my opinion. So good. Meow. Yeah, it's Fever Tree is the best. Absolutely, in my opinion, it is the best. That's value. Oh, what's the Jamaican one called? I will absolutely test it. Jamaica makes good stuffs. Old Jamaican ginger beer. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good one. I don't care about this one as much. I care about that a lot. So a counterspell here. I think we make him use it. Okay, old Jamaican ginger beer on the list. Oh, that card is dumb. I don't have any creatures in the graveyard that can kill Narset, though. That's pretty bad. I keep playing around a counterspell, but it doesn't look like they have it. Rennie would be nice to find. I also haven't been using the Temur Monument because they're in blue and they have... It's likely they have bounce. And may have been saving it up for that.
Hello there.
Okay. It's bad, but it's not... I mean, they have to double spell every turn to trigger it. The Narset, they only have to, like, empty out enough of their hand. I could attack with a leopard there. It's not so bad, but if they use the damage on the leopard, that's not as bad as using it on the wildling, I think. Okay. Owies. Hey, Griddle! Oh, God. Okay. Well, seriously, what? Hmm. Rennie, please. Hey, Comet, how you doing? Please, Rennie. Okay. Or, you know, another land. Jesus Christ. There are so many good draws. That's not one of them. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to nobody. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... So we rejuvenator. No, I think we just have to get Irene. Or have them draw a land. Like, they are, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, so they get what back on? Cutter? Eh. Come on, Irene, we really need you. We also have our own Wingblade Disciple, by the way. We also have a Dragon Brood's Relic. Got lots of stuffs. Yeah, I think they can. Ugh, that card. Seriously? How? How is this? Irene's gonna be like the bottom card. We have a bunch of things here that like worthy cost, 2 fresh starts, Sagu Pommeler and Irene that we're really just looking for as far as like giving reach and doing other stuffs. But so we are going to give the Rejuvenator reach. And play this out, I guess. I don't think we're winning this one now, though. Decline. We really just have to hope they draw lands, but like they still have the rare land to keep drawing stuffs. Irene, please. I don't understand. I don't get it. Piercing Exile also would have been fine. 2 fresh starts. Wingblade Disciple. Tamer Tawny back would at least have drawn us into something. Sagu Pommeler would be at least another blocker in the air. This is just brutal. All right. Yeah, I think we lose. Oh well. We tried. Please, Irene is my only out here, I think. The burbs are too much. If we'd gotten one more... Look, we had one piece of removal in all of this. One. We have so many more. We have the Worthy Cost, we have 2 fresh starts, we have Piercing Exile, and of course Irene itself. Like, we could have gotten something to do here. Like, killed this before it created a million birds or whatever. The one piece of removal we got, we had to take care of Narset with, so it was brutal. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, King! This is so sweet! Thank you so much for your support of the stream, I really appreciate it. Alright. And it's another fucking land! Look at how many- 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that we've had. 13, 14. There are 3 lands left, and this is just doom. Unbelievable. They had one more here, so that's technically more, but like we're just fucking flooded, and I think we could have had this game, but we needed to draw a piece of removal or Irene. Like a piece of removal before now. Or Irene. Alright. Yeah, no attacks, end the turn. That's so depressing. We tried. Like, literally everything that was left in the deck was good, besides lands, and we just drew lands. Nothing to be done. It was just removal and Irene, and like one way to draw further into the deck, which was the little teamer dude. That made me sad again. How do we have this kind of luck? I'm impressed. Really? Those would be the only 2 sources of black besides the Evolving Wilds? Opponents on the play. I don't have red. But I do have a gain life and I have stuff to play on 4. Okay, that's a better play early. Okay, no more lands for a while, please. Yeah, it doesn't have reach, that's true. Stop! Arena's pissing me off today. Yeah, Arena would have just been... I mean, Arena would just be the game, but, like, we could never find it, and... Again, if we'd drawn one piece of removal earlier for the thing that was pooping out 1/1 flyers, we'd be fine too. We only saw one piece of removal that game total, and it was the bring a card back to kill Narset, which was a 4/2. And I can only draw goddamn lands! I don't understand! This is 3 cards and 7 lands. And last time we literally had like 2 lands left in the deck. It was 16 cards left. This is making me miserable. The set would be fun if we could play. Jesus, why are you so late? I think it's over. I think we're too slow here. I'm gonna play it out, but... I just think we're way too slow here. Well, that's a decent draw, though. They probably have a hasty dragon that's just gonna kill me, but... Not hasty, but still miserable. Why? How am I still drawing lands? What is this even? Oh, God. All they need is 2 damage here. There's a lot of ways to get it. Did we play? No, we absolutely did not play the cool dragon yet. We flooded and can't draw the dragon. And we're just flooding again, and I'm dead. I hate this. This is so stupid. They're not even games. Like, I can't play cards. We got 17 lands, which is correct for this because we want to get to this stupid card. And we've got some ramp, but, like, we can't draw cards. I am so angry. I might have to stop after this. This is really miserable. I could wait until their turn to play that. Not a bad idea. In case they put counters on it or something. Sure. Oh, fun. For both of us. Villain 3? Oh, good. They milled the Auroral. That's good for us. Yeah, we finally have a dragon. Jeez.
Hello
I
there.
think I just keep this in hand. Bye-bye, Dargon. Oh, that's fine. We'll always have Poggers. Yes. Poggers is still here. Poggers says hi. Poggers is shaking Poggers' head at this game. Today. Ugh. That is big. Okay. How am I gonna get rid of the dancers? Fresh start does no lifelink. That's probably the best answer. We have 2 of those. No, we have 1 left. boy. Your any waiting room is really disappointing. It hasn't been in the top. We have 17 cards left. It hasn't been in the top half of our deck in any game. Hmm. Power. I can lie in wait to get back the Temur Tawny thing at some point if they have a blocker for the wild. Oh, shit. Okay. Currently, I can technically, oh wow, not be when they did that. I can't. That I can't because I could double block with the pummelers and then do 4 damage when it was still 12, but now I can't. Okay. Stop. The fuck, dude. All right, well, I guess we're doing this. This just gives this 2 more things. But I need the draw discard. I found it. Might be dead though first. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I can kill it if they have nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Oh, we want the 9. Okay, so this is good. OP learning about protection. I know, at least I finally played the dragon, really. There it is! Alright, you gave it Ursat's Vigilance? Yay! That's awesome. Alright, so that's gonna be timing stamped. Take 8, that's fine. They returned it because then it would gain flying again. Because of the timing restrictions. Eight cards for them as well. So basically the way layers work, the timing of this, right? I made it lose all abilities, which keeps it losing the lifelink that it normally has. But if they replay the Wingspan Stride to give it flying after that, then that is a thing. So they are just dead here. Because this has pro black and this is still black. Okay. I finally got to play the dragon. They were flooded too here, very severely flooded. But we were in the hot seat from the beginning because of the like crazy +1/+1 counters and lifelink and stuff that they had there. But I got to play the dragon at least. Yeah, protection from is crazy. Hey Vega, huggles to you too. All right, we got a funambulist. Please be a shock in this one. I'm going to be so sad if there's not a shock in this one. This is the last pack from this box. I mean, they had one shock before it, in addition to the insert that's normally there. Now you see me. Line cutter. Blank goblin. Park map. Blankosaurus. Pro black was clutch, yeah. Big winner. Scampire. Haber Thrasher. Busted. Oh, doesn't look like we're gonna get there. Devil K. Nevil, right? Yep, yeah. Planes. Hall of Mirrors. Concession Stand. Ticket Bucket Bot. And Happy Dead Squirrel. So we actually only... This is the second box I've had of those where we only had... where we only had one actual... You're supposed to get an average of 2, which unfortunately we're getting the bad side of that luck. Alright, Jungle Hollow here. And then we can Roamer's Routine the next thing. I guess if the squirrel has to be dead, at least it's happy. Yes, exactly. I could... Nah. Yeah. Blue source. How many lands is that? 7? Ah, could have kept the fresh start, turns out, but I wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure I could play this card. Pro white. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, well, I mean, there we are. There we go. Magical. Yeah, I know. That was mean and awful and cruel and nasty and made up for a bit, but also I felt bad. Poggles is slightly ashamed of us. Okay. So that box, yeah, we just had the bad side of variance on the, like, 2 of the boxes of my Affinity boxes. Sad but true. They're still worth more than I paid for them, though, just with the lands. It's fun. But that was a particularly bad box, it turns out. All right, so this is... It's easy to forget about protection. There's just so many words on that card. This is one of our boxes of Duskmourn that we won on Arena Direct. So let's get started with the opening of that. That's more exciting to me because I actually didn't open much of that to start with. Bidoo boo boo. Yeah. Our pre-order of the Tarkir Dragonstorm should be arriving, you know, in the next few days. So that's cool. Overlords all day long, exactly. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. All right. So, first one of these. While we wait for an opponent if we don't get one right away. All right. Play booster. If you buy an Infinity box now, you have multiple shocks to bounce out. Yeah, 3 shocks, like, instead of the 2 that was the average. I don't think my friend opened fewer than 2 per box, and I've now opened 2 with just 1. In addition to, like, so this is in addition to the shock that you get with the box anyway, as the box topper, basically. All right. Ripper. Cultist. Horrid Vigor. That was a fun one. Meat Locker. Possessed Goat. Monstrous Emergence. The mechanics in this were pretty fun if you just didn't have all of these, like, 70% win rate cards. Bear Trap. Cathartic Parting. Skull Crab! No. Skull Crab. Okay, sorry. Gremlin Tamer, one of the most powerful cards at Uncommon. Fear of Being Hunted. And an Enduring Curiosity. Putty Tat! Foil Forest. Oh, Foil Disturbing Mirth as well. And a gremlin token that is trying to pretend that it is scary. Okay. Some of them could be. Alright, we keep this. Uh-oh. Are we gonna flood out again? I think for now we play the Rugged Highlands out. I'm not gonna go fetch a swamp yet. Because I might be able to Wingblade plus this on 4, which isn't bad. Or I could just play this on 5, it depends. I think Wingblade plus this is pretty good to get the swamp. I have ways to spend my mana for the next conceivable while, so I think I can fresh start that. Alright, that's actually a good play here as well. So I'm actually going to play that out. Skullcrab should have its own cartoon. Sacrifice to exile? Krotik. I thought about it. I figured they're gonna kill stuff anyway. I didn't mill for lion weight for that reason, but it could be the right thing anyway to do. Hello, Kiso! Yeah, I don't think milling would have been bad as such. Might have been right. Now we will. Go, little burbs, go! Paka! Tastes like chicken. Why? Why though? Does that give reach as a counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20 cards left, so that's fun. I could have just attacked with these, and they might not have blocked, but I really want that off the board, and I want my dragon to be clear, so it's lethal if I can get there, but I don't know. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe I should have just attacked the birds and not lost the thing, but I'm not going to be double spelling for the foreseeable future anyway, because I have no way of drawing extra cards for a while, so... You like the art? Yeah, the art is spectacular, Weibo. Am I winning? We're not sure yet. This one is still, it's very close. Like I'm close to winning, but they could have any number of things here that might make me not. Nice. We did get there. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. So, next Duskmorn pack. Overlord's Place. What else was valuable from Duskmorn? Does anybody remember? Baelmerk Leech. Branch Snapper. Tunnel Surveyor. Fear of Surveillance. Turn Inside Out. That was a great card. Also, just don't look at it too closely. The set was thingy. Oh, Oculus. Yeah. And Valgavoth. Yeah! Oh, those would be good too. Given to Violence, Monstrous Emergence, Break Down the Door, Vile Mutilator, Diversion Specialist, Smoky Lounge / Misty Salon. Oh, Dissection Tools is just a fun one. Strangled Cemetery. Ooh, a foil underwater tunnel / slimy aquarium, and an art card for God knows what. Demonic Council. I don't even know what that is. Okay. So we evo for a blue. Kaito's worth a bit? Nice. Okay. And then we fresh start that. Because I just don't want to deal with it. And I know this has flash. I just don't want to deal with that shit. This gives me F6 value. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to play that out and then play the hollow. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, might be doomed. Pack piece too good. I was feeling pretty good until the butcher hit. This card is excellent. But I'm getting to play cards, so I am not upset with this game. This, you know, if this is a loss, it's a loss. This is not one of the games that upsets me. Oh, do I have a creature in the graveyard? I don't have a creature in the graveyard. God damn it. Alright, let's just bellow. Pray. If they have removal for the 5/5 here, it is just game, I believe. And it's likely they do. But there is a small chance that they don't. And so I'm gonna pretend... Oh, if they have like the plus X based on the number of creatures that you have, that's also a problem. Oh, God. That's brutal, too. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. So 6, so... Still don't have a creature in the graveyard because none of our stuff has been killed. That is not a creature there. So how much is this? Harmonize is 8. I have 7. Okay, so we do this. And this. Take action. And we did not hit a creature. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Pretty much GG's here. We hit a removal and another land, which that's unfortunate. That's pretty bad. Okay, so this has to go here. This goes here. Yeah, I haven't got many options here. Yeah, I mean, this is bad. That was really... The mill here was really unlucky. The 3 milled with to find no creatures was so unlucky. I can't win here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Let's see what we would have drawn. I can make a big Oliphant. But yeah, we drew nothing. That's too bad. I'm just going to activate the ability and pass the turn. So, I was doing fine with the game. Like, it was doing fine with how the game was progressing in terms of luck until we hit nothing off that mill of 3. That was highly unlikely and very unfortunate. Because we already had 7 lands. And then to hit 2 more... Sorry, we already had 7 lands in play, and the Evolving Wilds in the graveyard, which was 8 lands. And then to hit 2 more off that was brutal. That's just very unlucky. Like, I was going to be perfectly fine just losing to a good thing, but, like, we should have hit something there. That one just made me sad, too. All right. Oh, well. Oh, well. Here we go. Okay. Inevitable defeat. Dargon. I'll try the inevitable. Let's go for this for now. Storm Singer. I love Storm Brood. Like, I want to do this, but, like, this is a nice card to try out, and this is a really good follow-up to it. But Mardu's overdrafted right now just because Boros is, yeah. So I could just take this. You know, we can always splash this. This is really best. It's still good, but it's really best in Mardu. Whereas this is just good no matter what. So I think I'm actually going to take this. I may regret this. There's definitely, like, there's a Molten in this, but we're only pick 2. I just think the Mardu's overdrafted, and if I can get a really good card with it, I'm gonna grab this. And dragons are just more fun. Like, yeah, you can force Boros and just be winning a lot if the deck is open. Oh, fudge. And War Effort. Okay, now I wish I'd taken the... Okay, fine. This is still good in the deck. The Petty Revenge is still just a good card. But I didn't know I was going to get past a pack-based pick 3, so... Alright. Marshall here over Bearer of Glory Rebuke. I mean, I could take Pummeler as well, but let's keep going. Alright, so I missed out on the 4 mana, like, whenever a creature you control dies, the opponent loses 1 and you gain 1, which is a really good card for this deck. But again, I still got this petty revenge that I can still use in the deck, so that's nice. And again, if Mardu is completely... If like, Boros in particular, which is the strongest of the decks, is not available, at least I could go Abzan and then splash the Inevitable Defeat. Okay. Let's see what people pass. It is dangerous to go, like, a 3-color card in the beginning unless it's very, very, very strong. So I acknowledge that. I just haven't played with Inevitable Defeat yet, and it's been really good against me, so... Boros is stronger than Abzan in this set, in Limited, in Best of 1. Boros is the strongest of all of that. I really don't want to be playing this on 2. I could take the Rakshasa here, though. It's a fine ending game card. There is a Tempest Hawk. I could try to do that. I just don't like that card very much. It's Monument or this. I'm going to take this. Marshall pumps based on the number of creatures you have. So here's a Jungle Hollow in case I want to do that, but I think we want the Coordinated Maneuver. Dragonstorm Globe, also good. Yeah, things are open often that shouldn't be, definitely. I mean, I can just take the Jungle... I'm going to take the Jungle Hollow. Maybe we can be Absent. Absent's more fun for me to play anyway. Yeah, see, there's no red, because it's just being taken too highly. So I'm going to take the Bodyguard here over Roamer's Routine. And go from there. The blue there was pretty good, too. I don't want any of this. So we take Cruel Truths, I guess. Yeah, Jeskai is among the weakest. I think Abzan is a little bit weaker, but, like, according to the early data. And again, some of this will be corrected for by the fact that people are trying to draft it all the time, so some people will not be able to get the deck. But like we said earlier, it is similar to original Khans in that the white-black warrior deck was the strongest in the original of the Khans. Because in a 3-color deck, when it's 2 colors, it doesn't rely as heavily on the tap lands, so it goes faster anyway, and it's just more consistent. Yeah, 5 colors. It's so much fun to go 5 colors. It's so much fun to go more colors. The fun police in this is Boros. Bork, bork. Ooh, Blossoming Sands. I do want that merchant, but we're taking the Blossoming Sands here. And it looks like we're going to go Abzan. Just because a color's pairing or a clan is weaker doesn't mean that you can't make it work if it's open. You can get the, the nuts deck because people aren't drafting it. You kind of still have to go the way the draft tells you to go. And we are being told to go Abzan. So, Abzan it is! Ooh, Hydra. Opulent Palace, Dawnbreaker, Caustic Exhale, Descendant. There's some really... Dragon Skull, the Evolving Wilds. There's a lot of good stuff in here. We're gonna take our Warden and run. Ooh, Heirloom? Yes, please. Oh, there's also a Teeming Dragonstorm, but let's go. Technically, Abzan isn't necessarily the one you want with Heirloom. Heirloom's the best at its best in Teamer, but we're still going to take it here because it allows us to cast whatever we want to cast. It's good as a ramp spell as well. It's just not at its best in this. Ooh, Okay, so this is a lot of good stuff. There's the Stormbrood that I think I'm going to take here. There's the Kyrian that I really want. There's a Dragon's Prey. There's a Scoured Barrens. This is pretty nutty. I think I'm still supposed to take the Stormbrood. Alright, and then I get stuff that I really don't want. It was all in one pack and not in the other. Okay, so I guess we take the Veteran here. Technically, it is at its best in Abzan, but Bloodflies is not that bad here. Because we are in Abzan, and Champion is actually a good pick because of the heirloom. But I'm gonna take the Battle Veteran here because we do have ways to put counters on things, and it's not uncommon that I can get back and stuffs. I haven't tried it out. I've seen it played against me. We happened to be so far ahead that it didn't matter, but see how this goes. Okay, Trade Route Envoy is really good in this. Devotee is also really good in this, and I don't mind having one heritage. I think it's between the Devotee and the Envoy. I'm gonna take the Envoy for now. One of the weaknesses of Abzan is it doesn't draw cards well, and this might be a way that we can do that. I don't know that the Marshal of the Lost will be run in this deck. We'll see. Depends on the final makeup. Yeah, Jeskai I don't think is very good. Unless you get all the cards. If you get all the cards, I mean, like I said, any of these decks can be amazing if you get all the cards, because people aren't taking them. But Jeskai in general requires more to go right than anything else, and the Boros just requires you to play cards turn sideways. Like, that's kind of all it does, and it does it really well. Ooh, Dragon and Blossoming Sands, and a Pummeler. I'm gonna take the Dragon, but... Ooh, and a Globe here, and a Monument. Alright, so, definitely taking the Dragon here. And... because I want to play with dragons and have fun. Oh, Deathgorger and Wayfarer. Coordinated Maneuver as well is not awful. I have no recursion yet. I think I'm going to take the Deathgorger, because it can draw me into stuffs. Okay. Snakeskin Veil is good in this deck. Is actually quite good, but I always like to get this Pummeler. So the Bodyguard, this Bodyguard doesn't necessarily belong in here that well. Okay, now we take Dragonstorm Globe over the Envoy. So there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't really belong in this deck in the 4-drop slot, so don't worry, we're not necessarily going to run all these 4-drops. Yeah, Flurry's fun when you get that, absolutely. I don't mind Lightfoot Technique. I'm going to take the first Kintree Nurturer, though, because a Lifelinker with a +1/+1 counter is really good. Okay, we did get a Snakeskin Veil, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, I don't want any of this, so I'm taking Fixing, I think. That's a really late Dragonfire. Nice! Blossoming Sands last pick. Hells yeah. Ooh, Rakshasa! And another Pack Beasts. And a Hereafter. And a Stormplane Detainment. We're taking the Rakshasa. So... even in the... yeah, this is just a good card, period. So, you know, even in aggressive decks, this still causes their creatures to only be able to attack once and then prevents them from blocking, so it's nice. Okay, so I'm going to... ooh, that card is lovely. This card is so good, I love it. I'm going to take the Arashan City, I think. Just to get value out of the land slot. I think that you could make a case for Resolve this just as a 6-drop, or Osseous Exhale, or even the Bloodflies here. But I'm going to just grab value out of the land slot, I think. Why? Why couldn't we be in Boros when we pass this stuff? All right, we're taking this Dragon's Prey over Evolving Wilds. And the Veteran and the Monument, and I'm sad about that Stormbrood. I mean, the Globe could help us cast it, but I think we just want this removal. Another... Oh, worthy... Oh. Okay, we're gonna take the Wildling here. I want that worthy cost, though. I might be able to wheel some removal. I really want this Wildling, I think. Okay. Sentinel here. Over Envoy and Routine. I just need another 2-drop early so I can put counters on things early, and then also use them to put counters on, like with the Death Gorger, etc. Thornwood Falls, no. Sultai Devotee, maybe. Here's the stupid Duty Beyond Death. We could do that. Devotee is also interesting, though. I think I want the Devotee. The Kingar, nah, maybe we want the... I'm gonna say the Devotee. It's likely that white is gonna be end up being the splash here. So we might not run this Kinguard, and I'd rather run the Devotee anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, can I have this pack? If I want to run the Inevitable Defeat, I can take the Bloodfell Caves here because we have the Sentinel and the Wildling to fix for it as well. But I could also just run another Death Gorger or other things here like the Rally. I think I'm going to take this and run the thing. Okay, whoa. Caustic Exhale here over Sarkhan's Resolve. And Alicia's Legacy and the Devotee number 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't know about this. Probably not that. Maybe not the Marshal. We'll see about that. But 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. And maybe I'm not supposed to run this defeat. Maybe it's just too greedy. It probably is. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the caves and done the other thing. Wow. I could also run this on 4. All right, now I'm running a stupid Bloodflow. I hate Bloodflow. I'm just going to take the Exhale. All right, so maybe running the caves is not what I was supposed to do. I like this card. I want to try it. But yeah, last pack. I mean, well, the last pack we got the 2 dragons, like the 6-mana dragon, the red oh, gross. It's so good, and I can't run it. So much for rares in our colors besides the Warden of the Grove. Oh wait, we got the Mythic with the Rakshasa. Never mind. I was just hoping to be past some stuff. Okay. I got greedy, but okay. Okay. Let's... Because I had the globe and the heirloom, maybe I should have just taken those red-white dragons. They're really good. Maybe I was just, like, not greedy enough, honestly. In all honesty, I didn't know that we were going to get the caves, so we only had those 2 ways to do it. well, Griddle. All right. I can. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff that I can do here. Because we didn't end up with like a sacrifice a creature, exile opponent and stuff, and you know, I could let the pack beasts go along with the Osseous. Just go the green-black base, splash the white, and maybe splash the red for the inevitable. If I do run both pack pieces, I'm gonna want to put the Marshal in, I think. Which means I would probably let go of the defeat. Oh, we also have the Rugged to be able to play that. Oh, that's interesting. uh... Would it be off a double splash of the red-white? Because we were base green-black. That's... Huh, that's rough. Okay, let's see what it looks like without the red and with one splash for the dragon here. It hurts to lose those. I mean, I think I was so excited about them because, you know, but I forgot we didn't take the thing that does 1 damage per... Okay, so we can run it just like this. So you're on 1, perhaps. You might be on 2, but you could be on, like, this one, and then you could be on 3. Could run the exhale. I don't know. Ugh. What did I do to split that? Basically, if you do a search, you can click into this and see the search terms. So what I did was I typed T for type, subtype, or supertype, colon, which is exactly, and then I typed CR, which is the start of creature. Nothing else starts with CR, so it would separate creatures. So either when I'm up here, I can do it as well, right? So I only see creatures up here, right? If I go into this, then I type it again, right? I can do a creature, and it'll show me spells at the bottom. You can also type other terms and figure out that from there. Well, we're gonna try this. Rather than going down to like, yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna run 17 lands, I'm gonna run the 41 card. Meh. cards that win, yeah. All right, we can try this. You're welcome. Happy it was of use. So we go herd heirloom, and then we can pummel her on 3. They don't have removal for it. Yes, I could have made a 1/1 here because we have the Armament Dragon for next turn. But I think if they leave up counter magic or anything like that, I think I'm going to be wanting to play the Envoy instead to draw. Yeah. Thought they might have that. So we go next to combat. We do attack with this. 1 attacker. We go next to blockers. We give it trample. We do the 1 damage to them so that we do get to draw a card. Alright. Dragon Storms. Oh, that's really interesting. So I have an option here. I can do this. Pump it 3 times, attack, and do the thing. 3 more different kinds of counters. Interesting, because this is reach and +2/+2. Okay, so kind of like that. Okay, we would like to stop drawing land soon. Hmm. That big. Oh. Okay, that worked out about as well as we could hope. Hmm. Alright, that's game. The rot curse does it. Card is dumb. Yay! I won a game! I'm so good at this! No, sorry. Alright, let's go. Next pack! Duskmorn! Yay, Arena Direct winning! Oh, I think I have some codes to give away. I should do that at some point here. Don't let me forget that. Hardened Escort! Okay, we go. Okay. Keep 7. Hello! Nice. That's a good draw. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, I might be able to do the Stormbrood and kill the Siege. I think we have to do this first, though, unfortunately, because they did hold up counter magic. Yeah. Oh, Oh, they have a dragon. Shit. And it gains life and attacks. Great. Great. Awesome. Oh, we are so dead. Your opponent's coughing rares at us. And I'm drawing just lands. Okay. So we play Le Stormbrood. And attack for 1. And pretend that we can still make it. I need to draw like a goddess. No, I don't think I can make it, actually. How? How am I drawing lands? Murr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's not as... We have 24 cards left? Okay. Anyway. Okay, so if we Rakshasa, renew blah for 2, so we need to pay 2 to do this. Okay. So... 2 targets. Okay, that's something. Oh, come on. Ugh. Why? Why can they delete? Why can't I get actual cards? "22 cards left in my deck. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. They have outdrawn us by 4 cards and only have 8 lands. Well, there are a couple milled off the... One milled off the Einok and then this here. Oh, they actually got a spell this time, huh? Oh boy. This is like the millionth time tonight that we've had 6 lands left and 22 cards. I can't even. I just don't even. I don't understand. I have nothing here. I don't get it. Maybe? Oh god! What? Did they flood out too? Finally! Oh god! Why? Why? What? What? I don't... This game is so unnecessarily stressful. That was you, tour guide? That was so... You... we had 12 lands before half the deck. We drew more than 6 lands in a row for a while there. I was so miserable, tour guide. I'm sorry. On both sides, it was so bad. We had 4 or something like that. It was so stupid. Oh, that was miserable, tour guide. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, just draw any creature ever, exactly, because you had Death Touch Trample, so, like...
Hello there.
The thing. Yeah, no, we were... I thought I was dead. I was just waiting to die. That was, like, the whole entire thing there. I'm just gonna buy time here because they exhale. We need to get to 4, so like just do stuffs. Dragon Storm. Okay. Good stuff. All right, so we play the Pummeler. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. So we'll still trade here, but we gain some life. I like this trade. And then we can draw a card next turn. This looked pretty good to me. Okay, they're flooding now. That's stupid. Sorry, yeah. I am sorry. You are right. They are suffering as much as we were just, like, cursing it out the other day. Oh, God. Ugh. Arena seems to be just, like, clumping lands today for everyone. The games we win, they don't feel that satisfying because it's, like, a ton of lands for they, but, like, and then the games we lose, it feels like a ton of lands on our... I don't know. We'll see. All right, anyway. Hardened Escort. Much hardened, such wow. Okay, Vicious Clown. Aren't they all vicious? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Final Vengeance. Actually, I kind of like clowns, but that's... I never had one of those, like, horrible incidences when I was a kid. Slavering Branch Snapper. Underwater Tunnel / Slimy Aquarium. Bedhead Beastie. Bear Trap. Fear of Falling. That was a decent one. Trial of Agony. Osseous Stick Twister. That was a good one. Drag to the Roots. Yeah. There's a little thing on there. Okay. Doomsday Excruciator. We had so much fun with this card. And limited. Doomsday Excruciator Mountain. Foil Fear of the Dark. And a Beastie Token for Toby. Toby. Okay, we'll keep this. I'm gonna go fetch up a Plains. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go fetch up a Plains. Can Rakshasa on 2 is not bad. Or we can herd Heirloom, it depends. I think Rakshasa's probably correct.
Hello there.
Hardened Scales on a stick, right? If I recall correctly. We would have loved that in this deck. Oh god, we would have loved that in this deck too. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so we can remove all countership to one target creature as the host. That's sweet. Okay. So for now... I can guarantee to play this that next turn anyway. So I want to play the Herd Heirloom or the Cruel Truths. I could also just Rot Curse both of those. I think we Rot Curse both of those. I mean... Yeah, because they might have Graveyard Exile. Okay, so let's go pay X's to target these two. Auto pay. They bigger. They much bigger. All right, let's go. That's hilarious, that interaction. Okay. But we can use our 1/1 to just eat up the 6 damage here. That's not so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find removal for the merchant, but I can just... They're gonna put all the counters on it, and then I can remove all the counters with this. It does have Decayed, though, which is interesting. So maybe I don't. That's so interesting. Just take 9. Or just block here. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, they draw a card. I mean, giving hexproof is so nice here. I think I'm just gonna Cruel Truth as the end of their turn. If they don't cause me to use this. No! Okay, now they have another white source, so they could have, like, enchantment-based removal here. Okay, they're gonna exile, it looks like. Because the removal that they have is, I mean, if it's fight, so be it. Like, it's punch, it could be. But the most of the removal that they have access to isn't going to matter about how big it gets. And I just want to diversify my threats. Okay. Three or less to the battlefield. But we has trample. Okay. Yay, finally diamond! Sorry, I took 2 streams? 2 streams. Alright. Yay! Diversifying, yes, really. Stop killing my things. I drew actually a mixture of lands and non-lands, and so did they. It would have been a good game had we lost, but it was also really nice that we won. So, yeah. Good stuffs. Okay. Vanish from sight. Much vanished. Okay. Acrobatic cheerleader. Ticket booth / tunnel of hate. Bale Merkleach. Spineseeker centipede, great card. Malevolent chandelier. Grand entryway, elegant rotunda. Get out. Shroud Stompy. Stomp, 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 stomp. She do to stomp. Just stomp. She do to shroud stomp. Okay, okay. Threats around every corner. Veteran survivor. Ooh, an overlord. Overlord of the Balemerk. A little bit miscut. You can see the top is a little bit shallower than the bottom by quite a bit shallower. Strangled Cemetery and foil fear of exposure and a gremlin. Yay, overlord. Okay, so we keep this. We blossom. I'm blossoming here. We'll play Rot Curse. Let me go attacking with Rot Curse. Oh, sure. Actually, that's great for us, because we know they can't counter the Warden. I'm just coughing rares and mythics at them. Okay. Not feeling great about that. It's backbreaking to kill that here, right? With the Dragon's Prey. I don't need to, though. I'm just gonna attack with this. Cruel Truths at their end of their turn. Or lifelink and hexproof. Tigum. Yeah, decay their defender. That's the thing we could do. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. Okay, so this have to pay 2 for. And if we have something like then this, if they have a bounce or something like that, I don't really want to do that's 4, 2. I wouldn't be able. Oh, actually, I could still hold up the snakeskin veil. So maybe actually that is correct. Do we go for lethal here? I can just play, you know, Sentinel, get another 4/4. But I think okay. So do 1, 1, 2. If they have a flash creature, though, what flash creatures are there? I don't even freaking know. All right. Pay X equals 2. Yes and yes. This. Resolve. This and this. Resolve. They could have their own snakeskin veil. That would be the thing. Oh yeah, the 1 mana minus 2 Miso guy. Okay, so let's go next to combat, next to attackers. All attack charge. Next to blockers. Next to damage. Okay. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Okay, that didn't feel like much of a game for them. They did miss land drops. They were looking for a land off the draw effect off Tigum. After Tigum into the draw effect, and they didn't find a land that turn, which was really backbreaking. They were looking for one, and they didn't find it, and so they were way behind on land, and that was frustrating, I'm sure. It is happening to other people. We're seeing it. It's just It's no bueno either way. Ooh, serpents. Oh, we actually have codes, serpents? Thank you so much! Yay! Okay, we have codes to give away. Alright. I will try to do that with the next game. I'll do the Duskmorn booster here. Okay. Impossible Inferno. Could have been possible at one point, but now, nope. Derelict Attic / Widow's Walk. Moldering Gym Weight Room. Stalked Researcher. Did some work for me. Cult Healer. Frantic Strength in the Survivor decks did some stuff. Glimmerburst, great card. Skull Snap Nuisance. I was not impressed with that one as much. Saw! Optimistic Scavenger. Quite great in that set. Liver Die, so much fun with our Valgavoth / Stomper, Shroud Stomper thing. Really versatile. Oh! Stupid card is stupid! Yay! Freaking stupid limited card. Alright. Etched Cornfield, Foil Razorkin, and a piece of trash. Yay. Alright. We keep this. We go Jungle Hollow. Into the devotee that comes back. I have to kill that. Okay. I guess we make it so that we can double spell next turn. I could just play the devotee out this turn or the sentinel, but getting the 1 life isn't awful. Hi, Negate! The games have been interesting, definitely. Happy to trade here, because mine comes back eventually. Yeah, I know. This card is so stupid. Absolutely.
Hello there.
Nice. Okay, that can do 6 damage. All right. It's a little bit dangerous doing this, given that the Mardu Dragon does take a card out of my hand. But, alright, that's a nice one. What is my... Oh, yeah. It's a onesie. It's got wings and a tail. What little wings. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Flappy wings. And it is awesome. It's not from anything, it's just a thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. I can always replay this from the graveyard, so if they make me discard this, that's not the worst. Yeah, Devotee is being a good doggo. Definitely. Zergo. Oh, gross. Wow. Okay. So I can kill this, get a 1/1 counter. I think I'm just supposed to destroy Zergo. Which may just force a confession. A concession, rather, confession. I'm sorry, OP. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we got, like, exactly what we needed when we needed on time, basically, to hold off the initial assault, and that was all you kind of really need to do, so that was very, very nice. We were lucky that Zergo didn't come down earlier, of course. Yeah. Okay. Boo. Dusky Morny, Fear of Surveillance. That was a fun card. Ripchain Razorkin, Fear of the Dark. Bashful Beastie, that was a good one. Tunnel Surveyor had its moments trapped in the screen, one of the best pieces of removal. Twist Reality, Growing Dread, Duskmourn's Domination. I did lose to, like, once to this card. Shard Mage's Rescue. So important in that. Let's play a game. Zimone, All Questioning, Bomb Unlimited. And then we have an Island and a Foil Trial of Agony and a Spirit. Spirit. Alright, we'll keep it. I'm gonna go Blossoming Sands first. Into Rot Curse. Okay. These are, I think, okay things. I'm not getting full value out of either of the cards that they've done before because they didn't have a creature plus evolution counter on either time. So hopefully that little incremental bit of advantage will be good for us. Okay. Oh, God, that card. Now I don't think we're winning. Okay. Man. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oof, especially if we draw a land there. That's really bad. All right. Oh well. I thought we were doing okay until they drew 3 cards. And showed us that they have that bomb in there. Alright, I imagine counter magic here. Okay. So do I go for it is the question. I think I do. Now they probably have tons of removal, but this seems nice here. Ah, of course. Of course. All right. That's a Dargon. Not as big a Dargon, but a Dargon. Okay, there's a lot of decent draws. They have 4 cards still in hand, so I'm not thinking we get there. It's just... Ugh. What? Excuse me? Oh, they must have another kill spell? Oh, okay. All right. Sure. I suppose we're pretty happy that they'd use 2 effective removal spells for that. That's pretty good. I was actually considering putting a +1/+1 counter, drawing a card, and drawing a card here, but that goes so poorly if they have anything. And this one can draw cards off the next attack. Oh, God. Okay, well, 2 things destroyed. They had the Wrath. That's rough. Awkward. Yeah, I don't like my position anymore. How do they still have 17 cards after they've been drawing like 6 extra cards per... Wow. I don't know. Wait, do they have 2 of them? Chat, do they have 2 of them? Well, they have 2 bombs. They have the Wrath and the 6 mana, so... Not much I can do here. Yeah. We're just kind of waiting to lose this one, I think. One of the things I can do here is actually Dragon's Prey the devotee to put this into the graveyard. But I don't think that's correct. $12 cards. Oh god, okay. That's a lot of land. We're not that flooded though, overall. Stop. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, that was a lot of card advantage. And the Wrath was brutal. And we're only drawing lands. Okay. And they've got a loop there with the Regent that they've drawn like a million extra cards. Maybe if we'd drawn something else to play, like another creature, that would have been sweet. Oh well. I mean, I can't do anything about that. I absolutely can't. There is no way to do anything about that. Too many lands in a row, I think. Just one more creature so that they couldn't just kill one each time and keep doing 4. Would have been nice. Also, them not having outdrawn us by like 15 cards would be cool too. I've got nothing though. There's really no way to come back from this. I could kill this. That's not the worst. But I'm just gonna die to the Regent once it comes into the battlefield. Or other things. There's plenty of other stuff that could kill me here. All they have to do is have something to play here because, yeah. And all I have to do is draw a goddamn land. Okay, that was not fun. We could have actually played a game, maybe. Like, we might have still lost. They had so much mana and stuff like that. Sorry, so much card advantage, obviously. They drew, like, 9 extra cards off of just the meringue alone. Actually, 12, I think. But if we'd drawn, like, something to play, I don't think we drew a non-land. Maybe 1, but, like, that was, like, 9 lands in a row. Oh, well. We tried. We tried. Like a second creature, maybe. But nothing. No green source, but we do have the devotee. Alright. Wow, okay. That... I wasn't expecting to draw a swamp there. That is unfortunate. Zergo. Oh, shit. Please give me a green source next turn for my, like, trade route envoy or something. I don't know. I gotta play something. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's a thing. It'll work. Well, that is annoying. All right, charge. We can start using the city to poop out little buggers. Oh wait, that's a nice one. Nah, you know what? Okay, 2 for winning seems good. Oh, nice. Okay, alright. I'm gonna hold up the lifelink and indestructible and the make a duder guy. Lifelink and hexproof, sorry. Okay. Yay! Trophy! Sorry. Finally! Alright, so there were a lot of you. There's so many. I feel. Okay, it is completely random. It just feels like Arena clumps lands more frequently than would be random. But for us and the opponents, not just us. Kikacinder, thank you so much for this support. You're so amazing. That is so generous. That's so many gifted subs. Thank you so much. Trophy! Dargan says, yay. Poggle says, ha. I don't know what that means, but there you are. All right, let's do a giveaway. Let me take a picture first. And go from there. Okay. Giveaway, it will be... Take picture. We won with abs in. Go us. That was super sweet. Let's pull these all together here. Do this. Okay. Okay. Boop. And close that. Okay, done here. Claim it. I also love Abzan as a color. Like, I like almost all of these. Ooh, what did we achieve? Halfway to our subscriber goal! Yay, King! Yeah, sorry. If I were doing a more consistent streaming schedule, we would be so much better off, and I'm so sorry that I haven't been. Students are a thing, protests are a thing. It's, yeah. Depression is a thing. Dauntless Drafter. Okay, I like that. How did I achieve that? 100 limited events. Oh, okay. That was gonna happen. Okay. I like Dauntless Drafter. I think the most impressive one we have, the most impressive title is the Untouchable, which we got from an undefeated, like, decathlon event or something like that. I forget how we got this, but I feel like the Untouchable is a horrible thing to do. Like, that feels disingenuous. I'm definitely touchable. Okay, sorry. And brilliant and virtuous. Virtuous is a total lie. Brilliant is egotistical and probably wrong. I'm shiny, if that's the brilliance we're talking about. But I like Dauntless Drafter. That'll work. I kind of want... seasoned. That's what I want. I want seasoned. Because I am old. I think I should wait until seasoned. Yeah, no title for now. You fail at... Oh no, I'm sorry. Accomplished Alchemist does sound cool. Yes, definitely. Well, no, because that's for playing alchemy and... Oh, bleh. Oh, we've got some packs. Okay, we've got some packs. Let's do this giveaway, though, first. So we are almost never going to get the alchemy thing. Okay. Giveaway! Okay, so let me go and find my... Okay, so let's do... Okay, I gotta go to Stream Elements. Here we go. We want loyalty giveaways. So let's go for these packs that... So these codes that Serpens gave us, because they're probably from the pre-release stuff, maybe? I don't know. They might be for something. Okay, anyway, let's... I don't know what this is for. Serpent 77, Force and Alchemy only stream? No. God. You want to see me cry? That's not okay. So Serpent 77 don't do 2 codes, right? We also have codes for untapped.gg, a free month of premium. But let's do one of these codes from Serpents. All right. So, I mean, in theory, I mean, they didn't do pre-release codes. You just got them. You got the like packs in your account. So this must be older. I'm not sure. All right, everyone, first ticket for free. Subscribers get 2 times the chance. All right, here we go. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends to send you the code. And you can redeem it on first. Yeah, Vega. And you can redeem it on Arena by going to the store and going right over to here to redeem code, and then just enter the code right in there. I will type it in to your Twitch DMs, and make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Like I said, if I can't message you via the Twitch DMs, that's because you have like security settings on. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, wherever, and I will make sure to get you that code. So here's the Discord link. Here's the YouTube link. Yeah, I will hold on to the code until like I hear from you. I hold on to the giveaways for a long time so I can give them away again. So that is always nice. Hi, Kat. Welcome. Are you? Yes, hello. You're very cute. You're such a sweet pea. Okay. So yeah. So this is a code. We don't know what it's for. It looks like it might be 6 packs or it might be a pack. We don't know. But it's a code and it's free and it's going to get you something on Arena. So that should be sweet. And thanks to Serpent77 for donating these codes. Really appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. Very generous. We love it. And I'm thinking I'm going to do this Kellen pin soon. But yeah, you don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed to enter. Just exclamation point ticket to enter, and you should be able to do this. Yeah, it just, I mean, the cat might have stepped on something. Something might have been unplugged. Who knows? I don't think so, but sometimes it just does that. But the cat has been doing things. Hi. Yes. You have feelings. I know this. We notice. Yes. Hi. You don't know when you got them? Okay, so they might be like actually full pre-release codes from something in the past. So you might get like 6 packs. That'd be really cool. Okay, so in the meantime, let's get into another draft, and then we will do that drawing right after we do the draft. Premier draft. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, the cat has a habit of stepping on things and doing stuffs. You want to come cuddle? You just want treats? What's going on? Is your floof? Is your floof? Nope. Okay. He's like, no, I'm out. But thank you so much, Serpents. This is so cool. All right. Yeah, this card is dumb. Do we want a Zergo? This card is also dumb. Do we want a Warden of the Grove or Zergo? Zergo is a very, very straightforward plan. Warden has a lot of flexibility. What do you feel like, chat? I'm good with either. They're both excellent. Also, incoming ad break in like 54 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. Really appreciate it. The ads are the only reason we can have a stream at all. If you would like to subscribe for free with Prime, give me Bezos bucks, then you can avoid the ads, or you can do pick the good cards passy. You go for the monocolor to stay open? Sure. This is a very powerful card, so it is one of the reasons you might go into this. But I do like Warden, and I have more fun with this type of deck than I do building the aggro stuff. But Zergo would be one of the reasons to go into that. It's very, very good. We just want to see what chat wants, so. Okay, there's an Opulent Palace, the Dragonfire Blade, Worthy Cost, Pummeler, Rebuff. Let's see the Dragonfire. Jungle, this. I'm gonna take the jungle. Rebuff here. Dragonfire is good. I'm gonna take the rebuff. Okay, Stormbrood. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting one. We'll see. I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it right now because it's sleepy time. Technically. Ooh, Constrictor. And a Wildling? Ah, I want both of those. I should take the Wildling. Constrictor Sage is so good. Still gonna take the Wildling though, I think. Oh man, that's close. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Hmm. This is not the mythic that we wanted. But maybe it's the mythic we deserve. There is a Rugged Highlands here. I'm gonna take the Tawny back. I think. I got all excited when I thought it was the other mythic, where when you play a land, you get a dragon, but no. He is a very cute furball, and he knows it. Alright, can take a Devotee or a Focus. Guess we take the Devotee for now. That's close. Ooh, Pummeler and another rebuff. Oh, that is interesting. I'm gonna take the first Pummeler, but I think this could be wrong. Like, I could actively be wrong here. There's also a Rebuke. Cat hair. Doof. Come on down. Okay. All right, Crotic then. I mean, I could take the Night Watch. That's not awful. And I'll take a Night Watch because we have the Dragonfire Blade. I think the Crotic is actually a good one to have in a lot of these, but because of the aggression on the other side. None of the lands that I want are here. Good morning, Rimworm! Could take Sultai Monument. I could try this out. Or just take the Surge. I didn't come here to do the right thing. Ooh, siege? Yeah. Okay, there's a sniper, a pummeler, a molten exhale. Those are all sweet. There's a devotee. Let's go. Dragon over Dragonstorm. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. All right. I would definitely like to not have to run this. I don't think this card is good at all. I'm a little worried that when I passed the Wildling instead of this, it was just like bad signal. I don't know. Take this over Snakeskin and the Dispelling Exhale. For now. My stomach is growling. All right, Poggles. Bring us good luck in this draft. Really? Okay. There we go. There's Poggles. Okay, so we've got opportunities here for a Citadel if I want, or a Swiftwater Cliffs, which is probably what I'm going to take. There's a Roamer's Routine, a Focus, etc. I think it's just Swiftwater. This can help us splash, you know, the Night Watch and the New Way Forward, but I'm not too invested in those, I think. Comparatively. Ooh, a Highlands. Nice. Rebuke would be sweet. Synchronized Charge is pretty darn good. Gonna take the land so I can cast my spells. Another Kishla? Wow. Spectral, Sentinel, Resolve, and Champ. There's a lot of good stuff here. I think I'm gonna take the Sentinel, though. Wow. 5 colors? Can just take Snakeskin Veil. Every color except for black. Yeah. This is not phenomenal. How many dragons do I have? Just the one, right? I'm gonna just take the artisan here. All right, the last pack is gonna have to help us severely. Oh, look, it's a dragon. Oh, that's a dragon. Okay, that's a good one. Mammoth Bellow, Dismal Backwater. All right, and a few other things. Okay. Regent is... Oh! What's better than one Regent? Which one was that? I didn't come come here to do the right thing. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the thing. Oh. Okay. So I could just take Rugged Highlands or the dragon, but again. I like knockout maneuver, but we are absolutely going to take the Sagu here. This is a mess and a half, and I love it. Okay. uh... Oh, wow. Okay. Am I just supposed to take Team or Devotee? Meh. Oh, but there's a Mammoth Bellow. Dismal Backwater, so good here. Okay, I'm taking a Mammoth Bellow. Sarkhan's Resolve, sweet. Highlands! I want my Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back. Alright. I want my Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back. Okay. This artisan may not make it in. Messenger might not. We'll see about this roamer's routine. Achievement completed, rare drafter. What? Why was? How is that? Like, what? How many rares do you have to draft for you to be a rare drafter? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did it! Yeah, okay. So I think 9 is correct then. Hells yeah. Okay. So let's do. Oh, I really want to play this. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play at least one here. Okay, let's go one. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. And then we do the drawing. Stomach is trying to eat my spine though. It's like, I'm hungry. Okay. Let's open a pack of Duskmorn. You did bring us good luck, Poggles. This deck looks really fun. I hope Lorena lets us play it. Alright. Here we go. Final Vengeance. Spineseeker Centipede. Great. Erratic Apparition. Did some work for me. Hardened Escort. Could make some good attacks. Vicious Clown could get really big in that deck. Glimmerlight. Grand Entryway. Threats around every corner. Good card. Shroud Stompy. Veteran Survivor. Piggy Bank. Reluctant Role Model. That card was fun. Murky Sewer. Foil Cackling Slasher. That card was awful. Shard for Nico. Alright. And then we have no red source, but I think we keep this. We got the Palace. We can bounce the first thing and play Warden. Alright, so we can tap something down. Probably that's better. Do this to draw a card. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there's Wildling. Okay, so let's go with this. Red source. Okay, we don't want to draw any more lands for a very long time. Destroy target creature with flying. Charge! Alright. We can bounce it, so that's nice. Scalding Tarn. Oh, special guest. Okay. I was like, what? Annoying. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good here. Oof. Nice top deck. Okay. No! Okay, fine. Not a creature. Too bad. We missed our shot there. Creature did it. There's no point in bouncing that just because it could have come down again the same turn. Alright, that's one. Wait, cancel. I can't. Okay. I don't have another red source. I have a lot of channels things there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they have to try to win. That was correct there. They were playing well. Whew. That was a good one. All right. Oh. Okay, back to this giveaway. We are going to open a Duskmourn pack, and then we are going to pull the giveaway. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's frozen again. Why does it keep freezing? I don't know, but here we go. Okay. Duskmourn. More Overlord, more better, and Valgavoth, and Oculus. Super sweet. Okay. Fear of the Dark. Bashful Beastie. Underwater Tunnel. Emerge from the Cocoon. We had so much fun with that. Ripchain Razorkin. Bear Trap. Seized from Slumber. Good removal spell there. Ethereal Armor. Fear of Exposure. Good for your survivors. Nowhere to Run. Good removal. Norin, Swift Survivalist. Come Back Wrong. Great removal. Love this card. Really like it in EDH as well. Because you get the ETBs. Planes. Foil Fear of Burning Alive. That really did end some games. And a Winter. Look at me and my knife. I am creepy. Yeah. Okay, back to the giveaway. So, let us close this giveaway. This is a code donated by Serpent77, probably on a pre-release code from the past. Thank you so much for this. I know, so edgy. so emo. Anyway. Knife's edge. Okay, edgy. Okay, anyway. Okay, so hi Kat. I'm busy. Yeah, I know you have feelings about busy. All right. So, 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. K-Cell, congratulations! You have won the code from Serpent77. Thank you, Serpent77, for your generosity, and congratulations again, K-Cell. This is so cool. I'm so sorry it's Kaisel, and I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing anything. I really apologize. Mark as complete. And we will do the next one of those next stream too. So that'll be really sweet. Okay. So let me go and again, if you don't hear from me for an hour after the stream ends, just message me at Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, etc. And we will make sure you get your code. Oh. Dargon. my head is full on Dargon. Ew. Ah. Okay. Dargon is a thing. Oh, okay. Congratulations! Oh, that's so awesome. All right, so let's go and so that's marked as complete. We'll do the more giveaways later. Let's go see what our achievements are and like what we get for doing that. So this was like the rare drafting thing. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Claim. Nice. Okay, I got a thing. What's our next thing here? Baneslayer Angel? Oh, don't care. Achievement? Wow, we have a lot of the advanced ones complete. That's interesting. Oh, this is gonna be all... Ugh. Mythic Champion. Interesting. Watch the VOD later. Nice! Have fun! Yeah. I'm gonna be excited about this deck, too. Let's open some packs, because it's Starkir, and we can see what we get. Alright. The cat is twitching his tail, and it is making noise, and it is enthralling him. Okay. Don't think I'll ever have enough currency to reach Mythic and Limited. I don't know about, like, doing both these days. We've done both once before. During the, what time when Throne of Eldraine was legal with the next set or something like that, I think it was. And it, no. Throne was still legal in Standard. Yeah, Throne of Eldraine and something else. We were mono green. It had the snow... Kaldheim. Kaldheim was illegal as well. And then we did double Mythic. It was nice. But I haven't played Standard in so long. Let's do 10 of these. Okay, out of these rares and mythics, what would you pick first pack? Let's find them all. Revival. Voice is crazy. Maelstrom. Avenger of the Fallen is also super good. Magmatic Hellkite, crazy too. City. Siegebreaker, nutty. Warden, also nutty. Ooh, a special guest, Verdant Catacombs. Awaken the Honored Dead. Great card. And Zergo. Alright, chat. What do you take for... If this is like your pack... If this is your pack, what do you take out of these... there's no mythics, but what do you take out of the rares? Which one do you pick? Warden of the Grove and Stay Open? That's interesting. I might pick Voice of Victory. I think that card is a house in Limited. And period. I think it's so good. Siegebreaker cause fun. I like that philosophy. God, this is a cool one. This is a cool set of cards to choose from. I like Voice, I like Avenger as first picks, and I do like Warden as a first pick too, or the Hellkite. Like, those are all really, really good, solid choices. I think because of their power level, I'm not tempted by the tricolors. Like, I'm not tempted by, Zergo, Awaken, Siegebreaker, or Revival here. Wow. Oh, that's an interesting one. Alright, let's go next 10. Okay. Wild card. You're not allowed to pick that one. Okay, you're not allowed to pick this because I say it's awful and limited. Ooh, okay. I think there are three possible choices here that are pretty darn good. What do you take here, chat? Oh, not the mythic wild card. What do you take? You take New Way Forward? I didn't have that on my list. You take Codis? I also didn't have that on my list. The two really on my list were the Cutter and the Warden. I do like Regent, but I think Cutter and Warden are just slightly stronger or earlier. The awful one, the Battlefront. Yeah, so there's these are good. Winter Night Stories is a good card too, but I don't think I would take it over Cutter or Warden. I do like Bloomvine Regent, but I don't think it's as strong as either of these two cards. First pack. Battlefront has put in work with blue? Really? Non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less? In limited? I feel like that's a... I don't like it. It only has the flash one, right? It has card draw, but these are non-creature, non-land permanent cards. Battlefront doesn't get you Winter Night Stories. What are you talking? I don't think this is playable in limited, but maybe I don't know. So it could get like Essence Anchor, but I don't think that's really great. The best one it could get is the like make 05 flash like enchantment removal thing. And the white, yeah, the white O-ring. But like again, you have to have a preponderance of those, and it has to be in the top 7 cards. I don't think this is a good pick. I mean, you can get it on the wheel, sure, but like I don't think it's a good pick in limited. Not first pick in compared to any of old these. Yeah, like it picks Stormfront and it picks the one thing that turns into an 05. Monuments, it doesn't pick some, like there's some of the Dragon Storms that it doesn't pick either. Like, yeah, I don't think it's good, but yeah. All right, let's open the rest of these. 6 packs. Boop, boop, be-doop, 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 be-doop. Ooh, I love Stormshell. I like Inoffensive, but Stormshell's a house. I'm taking Stormshell here. I love this card. Inoffensive is great too. But yeah, Stormshell is so good, so good. All right, that one wasn't really hard in my opinion. That was I mean, you could make a case for Inoffensive, but the turtle's so good and it's fun. Okay. What's this Explorer? Oh, it's Explorer. It's, yeah, Explorer Dex. Okay. Okay, so the cat is hugging the dinosaur. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this. Hold on a sec. Cat hugging the dinosaur. Floof. You saw the thing moving. I know, that's a cord you can't pull on. Nope. Hey, floof. None of that. Hey. Yeah. Down. Off of it. Okay. Off. You're good. There you go. Alright. Gonna have to mess with this later. It deactivated again, didn't it? Okay. Anyway. Okay, there it is. Okay. Back to normal. So, Cat was hugging Poggles. Poggles did need a hug, definitely. Poggles could always use a hug. Okay, so for next time, we will do another giveaway code from Serpents, and we'll probably do the giveaway for this Kellen pin from MagicCon Vegas a while back. Yay! The original winner of it has still not... Hey, that was like 2 years ago, and the original... Hey, stop it! It's like... I'm going to attack your cables! Yay! Now that I've seen them move. But yes, the original winner of this like 2 years ago had never contacted us. So I've waited the 2 years. I figure that's probably enough. This was 2023, almost 2 years. 2023 Vegas. So we're gonna give this one away to a lucky winner. Hopefully you all like Kellen the Fey-Blooded. And we'll go from there. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's go see who's online. Ooh, DeFore is going. Oh, Nib is going. Let's go raid Nib. Nib herself. Okay. Okay, so these are drafts with Nibtropolis, who's doing Dragon's drafts. So more awesomeness for you. And I cannot wait to see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'm glad it picked up a little bit after the bad luck, but the bad luck was on all sides. It was kind of sad. The clumping was real. There were some good games though overall, so that was nice. We did actually hit some good games, even ones we lost. There was that one depressing one where we milled 3, and that was depressing, but the rest of it was fine. We got crushed, but it wasn't, a miserable game where we didn't get to play cards, so that was good. Okay, so we're gonna raid here and check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Magic Jank Fractal, they're super, super amazing. And we have Rogue as well. And then hopefully I will be able to see you soon. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. There's box openings, there's events where you can see us win money and not win money, and win boxes and not win boxes. That's how we have the Duskmorn boxes here, is the Arena Directs. So you can see us, if you want to see us get those boxes. I think it was a Boros run, so that's pretty sweet. And I hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Remember how amazing you are. You are all so, so cool. I hope you're having the most amazing time as well, and staying sane in this craziness. Anyway. Love you all. Night, Vega. Mwah, here we go.